Rebec 6 jam, Rebec 6 jam, Rebec 6 jam.
Hooray! Yay!
Drawf P.
Hooray! Yay!
I like the tiny pictures and the stream.
Watch out!
Ebekaroni.
Hooray! Yay!
Oop.
Hooray! Yay!
Wait, it's been almost a week. Cheer 100 farty with tongue 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 farty with tongue.
Chat, we're sponsored. We can't be talking about tongue already. We can't be talking about tongue. It's 11 a.m. Hi everyone. Happy Tuesday. You don't like hearing farty with tongue? I can't say it's my favorite pastime. Raw Fury will understand. Scott, Raw Fury, I apologize for I apologize for our crude behavior. We will be on we've never done a crude stream. Never once. Hi everyone. Hi, gamers. Oh, this music is so good. I wasn't expecting it to be so pretty. Hi. Hi, how y'all doing? Where am I? Where's my me? Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Hi. Hi. Yeah, hi Arcade. Yeah, they fully expect it. Hi Juno and Double Forte and Opossum Scram and Raga VT and Conkles hello and Dark Sass hello and Artie hello and Mira and Walla and Aura and who else? Yeah, I'm so excited. Yeah. Okay, let me catch up. Clover Bunui, hello. And Juno, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the subs. Dark Sass, almost a week, whoa. And Aura, thank you for the prime. And Conkles, thank you for the 8 months. And Wawa, thank you for the 37. And Mira, thank you for the 45 at tier 3. Wow! Oh, this music's cool. Where did we go on the hype train today? Where did we go, Melvbot? Tell me where. Where? Melvbot! Oh, I wasn't scrolling. Impressively long moon galaxy. Yippee! Cheesy, hello! Thank you, this is my real tattoo. I was told to try this game. Eli! This is right up your alley, I think. And Shoshi, hello! If I missed anybody, I apologize. Mal, hello! Ebb time. Esoteric Ebb. More like Esoteric Reb. Yeah! Yeah. Today, gamers, as you can see by the spinning PNG next to me, we're playing Esoteric Ebb. We are sponsored as well by Raw Fury. Good old classic Raw Fury, our beloveds. This game I've been excited for this game for a couple years. I've seen it talked about for many years, and I was like, ooh, that could be good, and it looks good. And now it's out. And you can wishlist it on Steam or even buy it through the link in the pinned message or ! Sponsor. That link will track the number of folks who click it and say, whoa, Reb's stream got this many clicks. Ding dang. But yeah, it's also 10% off right now, as most, if not all, Raw Fury games are when they launch. They have a week or so of a 10% off discount. Rotating Scott in my brain. Bill Jameson wrote for it. Whoa. Cooler Disco Elysium. So yes, this is actually a perfect segue into what this game is about. It's an isometric disco-like is the term we're coining. TTRPG turned CRPG, computer role-playing game. Set in a bizarre post-arcane punk fantasy setting. You are the cleric, an expert in esoteric events, and a glorified government goon. Inspired by classic CRPG games, Esoteric Ebb features deep and branching dialogues with a staggering amount of choices. Whoa! We like those. We like making choices here. I say as someone with choice paralysis. Create the world's worst cleric. Take on the city through intense TTRPG dice rolls. Struggle to maintain control with your stats chiming in at every moment, but the voices guide you into insane encounters and hit the natural 20 right when you need it. Become the most interesting player at the table and completely ruin your DM's day. I'm excited. Disco-like brings to mind Yakuza 0 disco minigame? We never know. Disco Dance DLC win. Splasha is in it! Splasha, our friend Red Goblin Splash, has a cameo. / silly. Tone indicator silly. Because Splash is a goblin, you see. So your cup of tea. Yeah, I don't have to offend an IRL DM. I can just play the game and do it. Hi, empanadas. Ooh, jams. There is also a demo that you could download and check it out if you don't want to pull the trigger on buying it right now. So that's cool. Anything else I need to tell you all before we get started? Oh, chat. Hey, guess what? February, we did the thing and we got 100 unique subs to be in partner level 1 again, plus level 1 again. Thank you so much. I checked on the last day of February and I went, whoa! So we just have to do it for 2 more months. Thank you. Whoa. Yay. Yeah, so we'll be playing this game for 3 hours, and then at the end of that, if I still...
Nerd.
Get
Mwah.
plus on. Mwah! No, you. Mwah! At the end of that, we will... I'll probably take a break, and we'll switch on over to art, because I have a lot of work to do for the wallpaper on Thursday. So yeah,
Let's get started. Let's get started. Let's go. Wow.
VTuber. Scoot. Scoot. Wait. Reset. Scoot. One of these days I'll do this right. Wimes. That's a good scale. This is a good song. I like it. But we gotta pause it. Cause guess what? Whoa. We got seagulls in the audio. Whoa. Downloaded Final Fantasy XIV last night. Oh, good luck. Wimes. Wimes. But yeah. Also, the demo is apparently very big. That's huge. Yay, happy doodling. Let's see. I'm assuming this sounds is good. Sounds is good. Yay. So it just puts you right in it. Whoa. Oh, get to build a guy. Do we? Do we get to build a guy? Okay. Oh, but we could randomize it. Oh, Juno's streaking across the stage. Thank you, Juno. Enjoy your wimes. I'm in the Torment Nexus. Hi, legally a bastard. Build a guy. See, so I was also thinking if... Because obviously I want to play this with my own D&D characters sometimes, because I think that'd be funny. But what? Hi, Jolt! There are also pre-built ones. Whoa. Background focus punching bag. Dead cleric. Apple. Troll killer. Oh, so these are... Oh, these are the backgrounds. Kiosk kid. Lore enthusiast, crowd pleaser, little weirdo. Oh, little weirdo. Apple boy. I saw one screenshot of text from this game and it said, "Eat the apple, apple boy." It made me very happy. Whoa. One friend. No. No. Not after our last D&D session. You really ever only prayed for that one thing during those lonely years, but the gods did not answer, so you learned to manage, as always. Ouchie! Hi, Mirith. Okay, what do we want to do? Let's see. Look at the kiosk kid. All right, let's go through all of these, right? Oh god, there's a lot of them. Okay, starting with punching bag. You're a farmer's son who grew up in the city. Of course, you'd be an outcast. It took time, but eventually you figured out how to cope with it. +2 con and +1 charisma. Cronus first, 6 PE. Is that our birthday? Troll killer. You don't remember it, but you know well how your father died. Sometimes it motivates you. Sometimes it felt impossible to live up to. +3 strength. Kiosk kid. Your mom wasn't around a lot, so to keep you out of trouble, she forced you to get a post-school job. You still despise the smell of newspaper. Oh no. the pogging and pointing didn't look like normal furniture. Apartment complex in shambles. Pest control guide mimicked mishap. Lore enthusiast. Spending time alone in the city, you often ended up at the Darrowian Library. The strange history of Jor's realm was a constant companion to you. Crowd pleaser. Inevitably, you ended up with the wrong crowd. You quickly picked up the slang and radical terminology, doing anything to get a real friend. Little weirdo. You were a novelty to them. The boy who would do or say anything for their attention, for their approval. After 2 or so years, you got quite good at it. Tag yourself. Enter Fall Edition. Hi, Darkbolt! Piss Edition. Hi, Key Reveal Party. Hello. D&D items to describe. Yeah. Describe what D&D book they're from. Oh, I see. That's cool. Did I read that one? Asgalist activist. Asgalist activist. Your friend soon introduced you to the rebellious belly of Norvik. As a teenager, you spent years spreading chaos and worse, dwarf propaganda. Local rally stopped by fascist landlord. The manifesto, what we learned from the hedonists. Oh goodness. Huge. Earthguard recruit. After your arrest, there wasn't much arguing about it. These grueling years in training drilled on the city code and virtues. 3 grueling years in training drilled on the city code and virtues, but you survived. One friend, you only ever really prayed for that one thing during those lonely years, but God did not answer, so you learned to manage as always. Happy Boims! Your knack for scribing got you a promotion to the clerical duties. Picked out of the ranks, you quickly showed deep devotion to your divine city. Tower Apprentice, there are so many options. Joining the tower is an honor bestowed upon few. It is also a terrible challenge, even for you. Who'd have thought lectures were so draining? Arcane Prodigy, for the first time in your life, you were a natural. You've always known a few cantrips, but real magic was something else. It was power. Alice Pawn, as a rising talent, you often found yourself amidst the politicking of superiors. Despite your best efforts, it never ended well for you. Faithful Harbinger, whose origins are unknown. There's something wrong. There's something wrong, full stop. Excuse me, move the mic. Praying to a dead god whose whispers linger in the air, slowly fading. You are isolated among your peers. Ooh! You know I love a +2 constitution, +1 strength. Esoteric expert. You spent most nights seeking esoterical insight. A lonely life, your findings were unwanted by those in charge, yet you didn't stop. Never. Revolutionary scribe. Disillusionment. A city with ideals not upheld. One day you chose a side, the emerging democracy. You wrote day and night for change and glory. Abject apostate. No one likes you. When you were demoted for dereliction, no one spoke up against it, but it's fine. You'll be fine. After all, you're used to it. Oh, oh, I like this guy. Another +2 constitution, +1 dex. All the attributes come with ideology? Oh, goodness. Cool. Okay, and so then pre-built is a different button, it seems. And lastly, dead cleric. Growing up alone, getting into trouble, training with the Earthguard, devoting your life to becoming a cleric. Was it always supposed to end in the river? Fascinating. When you got forsaken, no one spoke against it. Okay. So if we random, it'll randomly assign your proficiencies. What about pre-built? Oh! Okay. Okay, we've got Primal Cleric. What is the nature of a man? 15-8-2-6-8. So strength, proficiency, and wisdom. Trickster, can I click on these? What are they? Whoa! Oh, good art? Hello. Hello. Hi, Raw Fury! Hello! Hi, how you doing? Reading the high-low attributes is always fun. Oh, there's so much, wait, where are the attributes? How do I read the attributes? Oh, goodness, there's so much! Hello, publisher in chat. Hi, Raw Fury. Is this Scott? Whomst am I speaking to? Also, I hope you're having a good day. And I immediately have brainworms about this game. So, damn, okay, I'm getting this game, right? Sky Smash if I howdy. Look at the roll part. Roll! Thank you. Okay. Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Okay, let's start with strength. Ooh, higher strength allows you to equip extra items. Violence, great. Religious fervor and aesthetic nationalism. Increased manhood! Oh my god, this little drawing! Me when my manhood is increased. Let's see. I didn't anticipate this all to be on the left side of the screen, so I'm just looking away forever. High strength cleric votes for the party of Norvik, prays to his dead god, uses brute force on puzzles, punches big bad evil guys in the face, wants to become the real human hero. No, a real human hero. Loves quests. Simple as. Low strength cleric is a weak, sniveling rat, bows down to anyone stronger, can't handle the banter, gives up when the going gets tough, is afraid of women, doesn't care about quests. Okay. I see what we're doing. I mean, I'm so tempted to just put Wick's stats in here. Oh no, it's me. Hi, Leaf. Hello. Sounds like me. The whole stream will be the character generation. Absolutely. Okay, a high dexterity cleric votes for the revolutionary free striders, collects piles of shiny coins, acts first in every encounter, cool, avoids trouble before it brews, always has a witty reply, looks out for himself, takes big risks, and wins every time. A low dexterity cleric takes big risks and fails every time, doesn't notice anything in time, stumbles over his own feet, drops the ball figuratively and literally, is slow mentally and physically, is dirt poor, very embarrassing. You can steal anything, pick locks and sneak and dodge traps and roll initiative and react quickly as a dashing rogue, become rich as a Republican revolutionary. Just run away, dummy. Okay, Khan. My beloved. Keeps forgetting there's an election. Yeah. So, the plot is there's an election soon, and we have to figure out who we're voting for. But also, there's an explosion. It's kind of it reminds me of like the nature of what's the game where you play with chat and you're several like kings and lords or whatever, and you can like there's 3 regions and you can like befriend the crabs or whatever. First election ever, king of the castle. Yeah, playing this game, hell yeah. Yay. Is tougher than entropy. It keeps his neuroticism in check, talks with the spirits in the walls, listens to his gut, is already dead. Yeah. Looks at Wick's 20 constitution. A low constitution cleric will die, panics over everything, listens to his gut and is wrong, has no control of his bodily functions, can't handle the pain, and has no special connection with the walls. Constitution is needed for hit points. Control your body and its esoteric connection. Oh, okay. Your political party polled 2% last week and you don't care. Pain is good for you. Intelligence. Oh, this art is fun. Enlighten the ignorant masses. Prepare more spells, think, plan, and execute an actual plan, complete the magocratic return, vote for yourself, be a genius without peers, fun, vote for the best wizard, parentheses you, despises and envies the gods, solves every mystery with ease, masters arcane magic, spouts historical facts for hours, is dismissive towards the lesser, knows everything. Low intelligence, knows nothing, is both ignorant and confident. Oh no. Makes up tidbits to seem smart, is barely sentient, cannot intentionally solve mysteries, is an idiot. Duh. Wisdom. Ooh, I like this art. Hello. I have said that already. Higher wisdom lets you empower your spells. Be kind, see the good in all folks. Egalitarian hope of the Asgalian working class. Okay, the Asgalians are the working class. There are no big bad evil guys. I love this face. Become one with the walls. Not the IBS cleric. High wisdom cleric votes for the Asgalian Workers' Party. Oh hell yeah, we've got a union. Hates nothing except hierarchies. Embraces his feminine side. Let's go. Follows his bleeding heart. Masters primal magic. Reads body language like a champ. Notices all details. A low wisdom cleric is an oblivious fool. Misreads cues all the time. Does not think about the lower class. Does not get people. Fails at spotting traps. Is not aware of where he is. Like, what's going on here? I'm so confused. Is the text supposed to run off screen? I'm in windowed mode if that changes anything. And then Cha. Yes, it's a very good bit. The high charisma, you get automated discount in select stores near you. Oh, cool. When every conversation, say the right thing. Say whatever gets people to like you and become a political force of nature. Be arguably sociopathic. Oh no. High charisma cleric votes for whatever makes him popular. Was socialized as a child. Knows what to say to win favors. I'm all drum. Can casually flirt with some baddies. Oh, can actually flirt with some baddies. Loves to mind control people. Sees truth as a suggestion. Has no soul. Low charisma cleric. Isn't very likable. Doesn't know how to act with people. Fumbles the baddies. Fears conversation. Is like the opposite of a skilled orator. Has no style. Alright. I think we should randomize it for stream. This is gonna be a new creature. It's Little Weirdo. We've randomized a Little Weirdo. Who's proficient in strength and dexterity? Whose highest score is charisma? That's not that bad. Not that bad. And that way it'll let us get into shenanigans and naturally see where we go. Unless we want to do a pre-build. Does anyone... Embraces feminine side on wisdom is so good? Yeah. 9 wisdom, we're not woke. No! Shit. Strength equals nationalism and dex equals capitalism. Fascinating. So we're proficient in both of those. Random is incredible for stream, I'm thinking. All right. I think this is it. I think this is a good even split. Super, yeah. And hey, chat, if I find the time to play this game in my free time, which like every time I play a game on stream, I'm like, oh, I want to play this for myself, and then I never open it again. So if I do, I'm gonna make one for Wick and I'll update you all in the Discord or something. Your skills have opinions. That's very cool. All right, Little Weirdo, let's go. We're a Little Weirdo. 5 days until the first ever election. An explosion erupts at the heart of the city. No one wants to deal with it, so they send you. A cleric with good intentions, but no direction. Albeit one with incredible conversational skills. Oh, wow. Complete your quest in any order. One of the cool things about this game... Oh, and always remember to always play the winning side. Oh, okay. Campaign will take you from level 1 to 6. We'll play for about 5 to 8 sessions. It's been a journey to put this together. Hope you have a good time. Chris, yay! Yippee! And as a tip, as you level, make sure to boost your favorite stats. That'll always make the... Ooh. Oh, we got skills and spells. Chris is the game dev. Christopher bodyguard. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but they also have a blue sky. Was it Louie Zong that had the weird little guys song? Yeah, Louie Zong. The opening text changes based on your skills. That's cool. It is cool. And this game has 700k words in it. So, you can bet your ass there's no AI in this game, with an asterisk, because I have not done the deep research into that, but it's, you know. That's so many words! There's basically a wiki? That's so cool. Raw Fury would end them. Oh, it's orb. Got a gloop. Goopus. Click it. Jor, truth and nothing else, a voice declares. What is your name? Your name is Ragan. Whoa. Y'all like Ragan, or should we rando again? Should we do it again? There's defo no AI. Yippee! Yay. With so many permutations, it's gotta be a lot of words. This is true. You made a Kova build? Yay! Let's get another one. That doesn't sound right. No one calls you by that name. DC 12 strength failure. Say that I appreciate the publisher dev actually coming forward with an OAI stance. Yeah. Breath of fresh air, for sure, for sure. Yes. No one calls you by your name. Oh. Yeah, nobody likes you. Boo-hoo. What? Wisdom DC 8 success. You're often referred to as cleric. So my name is... Yes, speak it. Her. Intelligence, correct. Fascinating. You answer. Another question from the darkness. What is your occupation? What is this? An interrogation? Look around. What is an occupation in this context? Let's look around. We failed. It's more than darkness. It's nothing all around you. It's an occupation in this context. Ooh, I like this. Fail. We're being real bad at these rolls. Didn't you have a job? Something really important. Your class. Tell the voice about your class. Class? What class am I? Or I have a very important job to do. Yeah, Disco Elysium type. Yes! Yes. What class am I? Lower class. Not sure any answer is good here. Just go with whatever works in the moment. I'm awful at everything. Charisma DC 14 success. Probably shouldn't say that out loud. Putting yourself down is not a great way to get people to love you. Unless you're very manipulative about it. Oh gosh. Takes a while before the next question is posed. What is your current goal? The Goblin Chieftain. She needs you. Oh, the Splasher! To find the Goblin Chieftain? Is that right? You know it to be true. No reply. No feedback. Then the voice asks, what is your political affiliation? I broke my model for that. I'm so sorry. The question strikes your entire consciousness, sending it spinning. DC 11 success. The National Party of Norvik, of course, says my strength. I love this. This reminds me of Evangelion. Many things remind me of Evangelion. Does Renee know about this game? Yes. I mentioned it to him during his stream this morning. Little sketchbook. Yeah! Yay! Whoa. Music got weird. DC 11 wisdom failure. It is the Asgalists. Yes, they are decent, possibly. So these are the different. These aren't things that are true. These are the opinions of all of my different, the opinions of all of my different stats. Okay, and my different skills, and then I get to pick one based on the confidence or whatever. It is the duty of the powerful to lead. That is you, no one else. The free striders, maybe? Then again, you're no revolutionary. Things just move way too fast these days. Elections are exhausting. Real. Actually, I'm apolitical. Chat, say thank you, Raw Fury. Thank you, Raw Fury! And chat, if you want to wishlist this game, you can use the link in the pinned message or use !sponsor. Whee! It's 10% off right now, available on Steam, and it is Steam Deck compatible. Whoa! And it was made by a solo dev.
My sklorb shiver me timbers yee hee.
Otter, thank you for the 26 months. Very good message. And the demo is apparently really big. Nationalists, the Asgalists, the Free Striders. I don't know any of these words. I don't know any of these words. I should be in charge as a God King Wizard Lord. Actually, I'm apolitical. This is a demo. This is the full game. The full game came out today, and it's 10% off. But there is a demo you can download and play if you want to check it out before buying it. Yeah, woo. You got so many options. I don't know any of these words. Don't worry, it doesn't matter. Just say whatever you think will be most useful to you. And I think you know exactly what that is. Actually, I'm apolitical. Yes! Perfection. No one can get mad at you, and everyone will love you. Everybody vote! The voice is fading. This is the end. Final question. How did you die? Following your convictions. Now's your chance. Break free. I fell into divinity. She took me whole. I died when he died. Stay silent until the darkness ends. I am not dead? I gotta click the wiggly text. Vending machine fell on. I am not dead. Oh! 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 Oh, cool title! Yeah! 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 Music. Yeah. The music is good. Yeah. Oscar Westberg. Good art. Good art. Big fan. Artwork. Oh, more artists. All of you. Good art. Big fan. My pocket watch. Rad. Rad as hell. Oh! Oh, a lobster! What the fuck? Oh lord, we ebbing. You awaken in a strange place. Apple. Oh! March 22nd. Day 1. Now's your chance, break free. I'm dead. Me. God. A fresh start. I got an achievement! A job to do! We woke up in the lower layer. Ooh. Your body aches. It's stiff, as if you've slept for days. Ready for your glorious quest to continue. Look around you, check your stuff. Wait, what is this about a quest? Check my stuff. What stuff? Your hands dart around your pouch and uniform. Panic, sweat. No spellbook, no mace. Face it, you've been robbed. No! Your legs shake. Tears begin to form. We just woke up and now we're crying. No! Apple, apple, apple. More apples. That's so many apples. What if I play this game and this gives me an OC that I get brainworms about? Oh no. Deep breaths. Your belongings are surely here somewhere. Look around you. A circular stone chamber. A storage for apples and corpses. That's a fun combination. Those piles of apples. Is this Tolstad? Oh, I can click this. Oh, I'm so smart. Tolstad, a sprawling island fortress and one of 5 districts in the city. It sits in the middle of River Torna, home of Jor's Pillar, a sprawling tunnel network, and Water Lane, the greatest trade hub in Ascani. You are on Tolstad right now. Okay, River Torna. Strength DC success. River Torna, the second longest documented river along the coast, splitting the band of Aksani in half. Coast. Also known as Jor's Realm. Oh, we were talking to that guy. It's a strip of land divided into 8 bands. Oh, I know what those are. The further inland you go, the closer you get to infinite wastes. It is theorized to be a ring or a half sphere due to the bend of the horizon. Ring or a half sphere. Where the Earth is flat. Or the Earth got cut in half and made into a donut. Success! Oh, we are so smart, chat. We're so smart. This is what I meant for the wiki. It goes forever. Oh my god, I love this. If you hover the highlighted text, does it show the DC roll? No, it doesn't. Interesting, interesting. Band, an esoteric divide splits the circular coast of Jor into 8 geographic areas, commonly known as bands. Each band has unique esoteric and natural traits, and stretches from the coast to the infinite wastes. I know what my evening is gonna be? Yeah! Esoteric! Wisdom DC 8. The magic of Jor and his strings. The coast is infused with it. Oh. Arr. These words you click go in your journal so you can read them later. Yay! Oh, good. The worms are worming? Jor, the name of our realm. Also the name of the legendary wizard who created it. He died during the closing at the end of the Gate era. Wizard, what's a wizard? A book-learned arcane spellcaster typically plays Jor's strings by memorizing and executing esoteric rituals and chants. What about Jor's strings? Jor's strings, the ley lines of esoteric power that hold the realm together. Amazing! Incredible. I hope Worm (Tiny) plays this. He's the Apple Boy streamer I think of. Yes! Yes! He would like this game. He would like this game a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. By the way, if y'all missed it, since we mentioned Splasha, let's give a shout out to Red Goblin Splash, who I played a silly little. Oh, I got it. No, I did the thing where I don't type SO and then I delete the text. Okay, shout out Red Goblin Splash. She led us in a little TTRPG one-shot of Goblin with a huge ass. Goblin with a fat ass, excuse me. Me, Juno, and Tiny played it for Splash's birthday last week, and it was so silly. It was very good. Cheeked up one shot. Y'all should go watch it. Okay, wait, what's this about a quest? Oh yes, a quest! Quest, a task performed by a heroic individual and or professional adventurer. You're on a quest to save the city! Earth be blessed. Earth, your god. Okay. Do I remember everything? Not sure. Do you have some sort of amnesia? If I had a nickel. No, we don't actually. Hi, trans wizards. I was inspired by your Foogies. Yay! Just remember it. Your thoughts are scattered. But your memory is intact. Damn, intelligence kinda... I don't know what I was gonna, like... They're cold and mean in a way that I find intriguing. Okay, but what's the quest again? You got a job. The tea shop job. Tea shop job? Yep, the tea shop that blew up! Easy job. You'll be done in a day or two. Just a job? Ah, so I've done this before. A quest? I like those. Wait, how much time do I have? So, to be clear, I need to figure out who blew up some random tea shop? A quest, I like those. Yeah! Gained 5 XP. Good attitude! There's always more around the corner, so look out. Don't want to miss any. Just a job? So I've done this before. Well, maybe not this particular type of job. Your previous experience lies more in some basic Earthguard militia services, as well as a few years at the towers. Earthguard, the heroes of Norvik, keepers of city law, defenders of humanity, your brothers. Brother! Norvik, your home city, founded by your god towers towards the end of the Coast War. It is built upon several layers of ancient ruins. Coast War, the Great War, a conflict between the Arcanists of Reeds as well as every other nation connected to them with them across the coast. A horrible waste of human lives, which claimed millions of lives. There was no honor in this fighting, that you know. Reeds, one of 8 bands along the coast. It is temperate land of lowland and many lakes, commonly seen as homeland of humans. Large portions are still cursed, holding entire undead cities, eternally burning valleys, and floating mountains. What's a human? Tall and beautiful like yourself, known as the pest of the coast by those who are less inclined to reproduce like rabbits. Damn. Rogue sorcery was not your main subject, but yes, you've read a lot about these types of fiery events. They are not too common these days, however, this incident does not appear overly complex. Okay. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good. Imagine working in a morgue, having a huge collection of apples, then suddenly one of your guys just woke up from the dead and is standing there talking to themselves, gaining XP. There's just a bunch of like +5, +5, +5, and it's like, what? Huh? Hi, bees. Hi, Hollis. Hello, hello. Does it help that intelligence has the skull head? Looks at Ghost. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's my partner! I got to smooch the skull. How much time do I have? Oh, my mic is covering the clock. Is the clock progressing a lot? Oh. Until the election, duh. Dexterity, I like you a lot. Which is in 5 days. The Patriarch was very clear. Handle the tea shop before election day. A top clerical rank in Norvik, different from Lord Patriarch, which is the traditional administrative leader in the city. Only about a dozen men currently hold the rank. They manage the section of clerics, each at the towers. Cleric, a servant of a god, deeply devoted and spiritually connected, typically a divine spellcaster given power through their deity. You must honor this request and complete this quest! Nice rhyme. Time only advances when you make new choices in dialogues. Thank you for answering my question immediately, game. I love that. So, to be clear, I need to figure out who blew up some random tea shop. More or less. But you've got, like, 5 days to do it, so no stress. There's also bullshit politics involved here. You'll love it. Can I think about this first? Or yes, let's finish this job. Let's finish this job. Let's get right to it. Damn right, you'll do great. Now get going. All right, but first Oh. You feel dizzy. The weight of the Earthguard uniform. A dull pain takes hold. Your body aches. Its contents rotting. Whoa! Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, so we're... Okay. Okay. You must consume an apple. Now! There are many apples here. And corpses. Wisdom DC failure. Okay. Dexterity DC 9 success. Corpses? What the hell is this place? If your stats are high or low enough, chimes will appear in your mind. That's what I'm saying. They will suggest, inform, and offer unique paths. Trust them at your own risk. Oh. I don't think we have anything high or low yet. Are you on the Apple Boy path? Or are there always this many apples? I've only seen Barry play the demo. Oh, I didn't know Barry played the demo. I don't know if we're on the Apple Boy path. I don't know. We didn't pick the Apple Boy. I'm so very confused. Okay, thank you. Voices in my head. As you do, your fingers touch upon cold steel. It is covering your entire head. Colloquially known as a helmet. Okay, thank you. Leaves. Can I take it off? No! DC 20! Wow. Hi, Lucky. Lightheaded when you stood up? Yes, I think so. Hi, Meister! This is stuck. I wouldn't do that. Like ripping your own face off. Not a good idea. Damn! High DC, okay. Not yet. Gained experience. Can't wait until you do. Okay, thank you! Okay, now we're WASDA-ing. Oh, I can investigate so many things, chat. Oh. This one's labeled Miss. Sealed vase. It's marked as organ disposal. Oh, great. Cool. What's that? Behold. Corpse under a blanket. Hey, buddy. Sir, you can't sleep down here. No response. Oh wait, outline of a someone. Okay. Give it up, nothing to gain here. Sir, please don't ignore me. Come on, wake up. Check under the rag. I should let him sleep. He must have had a rough day. Please don't ignore me. Silent treatment, huh? Funny. If you wish to commune with the corpses in any meaningful way, I suggest speak with dead. Whoa!
Rebek 6 heart, Rebek 6 head, MP, Rebek 6 node, Rebek 6 at Oblay, Rebek 6 gun.
Yay, motherboards! Thank you for the subscription for 11 months! Thank you! And Mekdal, hello! And Menonate, hello! Or Nate. I always forget this one. EP King. Speak with dead. 3rd level necromantic spell. Yes. 5 questions. Yes. Some sort of mouth. Yes, continue. No breathing, no movement, nothing. Oh, he's dead. No shit. Actually, check under the rag. Underneath, you find the cold corpse of a human. Thinning blonde hair, unkempt facial hair. Yeah, this guy looks fresh, like he could just sit up and talk to you. The DC difficulty class of a dice choice is determined by how challenging that roll will be for you. If you select a dice choice, then roll a 20-sided die. If you get the same or higher as the DC, then you succeed. Okay, here we go. Oh. I'm good with corpses, right? Or intelligence, DC 10, examine him closer. We can do that. Yay! There's something strange here. This is no regular gentle repose. Ooh, that's a spell. Look closer. Or is it? I don't remember. But do not move the corpse. Lean in and look closer. Harsh scars cover the skin. Signs of being either a hard worker or a careless worker litter his skin. Cause of death appears to be not directly visible. No blunt trauma either. Considering his age and the shape of his body, this man most likely died of a common disease or internal failure. That's pretty broad and vague. Unless you're willing to start cutting, that's all you get. Except... what?
Ad break in 5 minutes.
Shut up! There's also a marking on the right leg, a circle with a cross inside it. Whoa! 300 pieces. That did I take money? No, you recall, that is the marking of PR, potential revivification. Oh, right, this guy can be revived? Seems so. He most likely died during care and was granted immediate gentle repose. However, he clearly did not have RF, a revive fund, nor did he have family members with enough ready cash. Oh, healthcare. Revive fund. A type of life insurance. Monthly payments are made into... Close the window, there's construction. Monthly payments are made into an account that can be used to pay for the resurrection of the fallen holder, given they're under the age of 75, human scale. The act of returning a dead person back to life, there are many spells that do this, from a weak revivify to the legendary true resurrection. 60 seconds of death, yes, true resurrection. 9th level legendary spell. Many different tales, different takes on resurrection, but generally you cannot use it on a creature that has been dead for over 200 years. Okay. Or perhaps he was just an unlikable fellow, who knows? Cover up the corpse once more. So I could cast Revivify on this guy? It's okay to loot him, right? Who was this guy? Why is he here? I should stop bothering the corpse now. It goes so deep. I love this info. I love this so much. Hi, Lee! So I could cast Revivify on this guy? I don't know if we know that spell. Potentially, yes. Although the question is more akin to, why should you? 3rd level spell slot is a valuable resource. Why waste it on some blue-collar corpse? Who was this guy? Just a man. A dead man. Damn, we could have succeeded that one. An honorable dead man! It's okay to loot him, right? Yeah, why not? DC 9! Not like the guy will complain, but don't go around talking about it too loud, okay? It would be dishonorable. Only take that which you need for your quest! Grave robbing is frowned upon by some, even in these enlightened times. Either way, you will not get any trouble. No one will know. Why is he here? This is a morgue. A lich house. Clearly. Oh. Lich house, a mortuary, holding space for dead bodies. During times of undeath, they are known to be heavily guarded. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I should leave. What's in this pot? Look. A vase of leaves. Smells lovely. Can I have some? I got incense! Can I do it again? I got more! Oh, I have to click it. Okay. Apple. A divine shrine covered in apples. Gauge. Apple. Hydrate, thank you. We do have ads coming up in a minute, so I will use that time to take a 3-minute break and go pee. And hang out until we're all back from ads. That's a whole quarter. Whoa. I avoided 3d6 of damage? Where? Where? What? If the game tells me and I miss it, let me know, but if it's something that I wouldn't know otherwise, don't tell me. Don't worry about it. Great. Alright, the ads are starting soon, so I'm just going to yeet myself off screen. Oh. Okay, I was like, don't tell me you're gonna walk towards me. I'll be back in 3 minutes. chat, get up, stretch, go piss. Don't forget to wishlist this game. And, yeah. Go piss, take your meds, do all that. I'm gonna go downstairs. Bap, 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 bap. And enjoy the silent ambiance of this music. Whoa. Actually, I'll put on regular music in the meantime. Okay. Whee! Ads are starting, BRB!
Watch out!
Whoa. Perfect timing. Hi, chat. Hi, welcome back from ads. Oh, chat, do you like my, my embroidered Esoteric Ebb jacket? Whoa. Whoa, you seen that shit? Where? Enhance. Whoa. Okay, let's pause this music. Unmute the game. Whoa. Need to shrink. Nope, that wasn't shrinking. Where can I get one of those? Whoa, you can get one of those on Steam if you click the link in the pinned message and you can wishlist the game. Whoa, it's also 10% off and it's Steam Deck compatible, which if I had a Steam Deck, you know I would be fucking up this game on a Steam Deck. Rip to purchasability of the Steam Deck. Rip to my RAM. Rip to RAM in general. But yeah. Swanky! So true. Hi, Conquer. Also, what music was that I like? That was Comrades from Esoteric Ebb Volume 1 original soundtrack. Which I'm listening to it on Tidal. I'm sure. I think Double Forte mentioned it's also on Bandcamp. And probably other streaming services. Available now on Bandcamp? There we go. Yeah! Yeah! Rip to me if my nervous horse of a PC ever gives up because of Windows. I thought it was a Wednesday? No. I wonder who wants to place bets / silly on if Jacob and Julia are playing this game tomorrow night. I want for one of the first times I'm playing a game before them, and so I can watch the stream. There's the Bandcamp link! Yeah! Valve is not making any more Steam Decks. Yeah, because AI ate the RAM. Like, they're working on a Steam Deck 2, and I think, it's being delayed significantly, and also, I don't think you can purchase new ones anymore. Nothing is canceled. Nothing is canceled, but it's, like, gonna be very difficult. Ghost was telling me about it last week. They're heading home soon, so they might have some insight on that. Everything is being delayed, yeah. Esoteric Ebb, Raz, that's so true! Hi, Raz. Hey, yeah. I'm so excited for the bubble to pop and for the recession to get worse. Get worse. I tired, me too. Woo! Sighs longingly. I miss Ghost. It draws lines in the sand. Me too. Alright, let's get back to the game. Next time we have an ad break, I will be able to tell you funny stories, chat, because I won't have to piss. Hi, are the vibes chill today? Just got home from vacation and looking to chill. Hi, Ezra. They're pretty chill. Chill and sit. You like D&D? Can I offer you some esoteric D&D in this trying time? Alright, let's get back to it. Can't save yet. Oh, wait, that's cool. It shows us... I'm assuming these are our highest stats? Or the ways we're leaning the most right now? That's cool. Okay. The runes fill your senses as you approach. Shrine of Earth. The color is faded. This monument is hollow, void of all life and divinity. Sacred shrine left in this state? It's an insult to Earth and all of its people. These old things are still around, huh? These rare. Can I pray here? Do we? I don't understand the politics enough yet. Are these rare? No, you will find shrines like this all over Norvik. Okay. Central city of Ascani, and last bastion of humanity. It was founded upon the end of the Reconquest in 468 AE, exactly 70 years ago. Ooh. Young city. Aksan. Nope, Ascan. Ascan. One of 8 bands along the coast. It is a cold, mountainous realm. It is your home, also referred to as Ascani, interchangeably. Okay. These old things are still around, huh? A remnant of blindness and decay. Damn. A sacred shrine left in this state. It's an insult to Earth and all of his people. Indeed! Yet you are very much aware that this is not the worst you'll see. These are the abs I want to get. I was at the gym yesterday and I felt like this. It's like, oh. I am having a hard time getting my middle abs, but those upper abs, owie, they hurt, dude. Ouchie. You'll have to fight hard to keep Earth's dream afloat. The city is lost, but it is not lost yet. Nope, but it is not yet lost. But you just said it's lost. Okay. How poetic. You're also aware the city is very much in need of change. Change from what? An honorable lifestyle? A peaceful city for humans to prosper in? Change from stagnation and a mire of decay. Earth's crusade brought triumph. The corruption brought after his fall is due to exactly that kind of filthy rhetoric. You're certainly allowed to be wrong in your opinion there. This is giving me a headache. Politics is exhausting.
Huh?
Whoa, Royal Rascal VT, welcome in, Raiders. Thief infiltration! Thief infiltration! No! How's your grand heist going? What are you stealing? We have so many apples to share. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Villosaurus Rex, Royal Rascal VT, Golden Legacy. Hi, gamers. We are playing Esoteric Ebb today, and we're sponsored by Raw Fury, who's super good. They're super good, and I'm giving them a thumbs up right now. Played the demo for this. I loved it. Yeah, hands you an apple. Hands you an apple. Yeah. So this. Well, first of all, welcome in. My name's Reb. If you don't know me, I use she/they pronouns, and I'm an artist, illustrator, possum enjoyer, D&D player, all that shit. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do. But if you want to hang out and watch us play this game, we just started an hour ago. And it's like if Disco Elysium and D&D kissed about it, and we play the game about it. It's very fun so far, very silly. It's kind of giving me brainworms a little bit. And the game, if you want it, is 10% off on Steam right now, and it's Steam Deck compatible, which is cool. So yeah. I'm missing a neck, that's true. That happens sometimes. I did decapitated. Yeah. That's one of my toggles on my model, because I didn't want to stop being a floating head. Yay! Royal Rascal, let me get you a shout out. Did I do it right? Yay. What were you playing? Were you doing some Next Fest demos? Crazy deep lore? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I'm diving into this like wiki. Very much enjoying this world building. Feels apt for this game? True. True, I guess we are like dead question mark. We woke up in a morgue full of apples. Which, you know, an apple a day keeps the doctor away, and apples in your grave makes the corpses behave. I'm a fucking poet, dude. Sometimes necks are overrated. They hurt! I don't need this. I don't need this in my life. But yeah, welcome in. If anyone, again, needs to raid and run, please do. Otherwise, we're happy to have you. Yay! What if you take off the helmet and a bunch of apples fall out? We are apples. We are made of apple. Beekeeper's Picnic. And it's a retired Sherlock Holmes preparing a picnic for John Watson to confess his love, we think? Oh my gosh, that's rad. That's good. Beekeeper's Picnic. That's an adorable title as well. I'm glad y'all had a good stream. And thank you again for bringing your community over here. I wasn't even aware of it. Okay. Stop complaining, this won't solve anything. True, but you must stay vigilant. Do not let freestriderism destroy your way of life. More like, don't stand in the way of your people's prosperity. You stubborn idiot. You greedy filth! What if I remove the apples? I'll remove the apples. It does not take long for you to move some of the nasty apples away from the front of the shrine. A small improvement, but big in the heart. Can I pray here? To what exactly? To Earth, of course. I don't know about that guy. I'll think about it. You may pray as you wish. The shrine towers over you. You feel small. To cast spells, you must first prepare them at shrines. Oh, okay. Prepared spells can be cast when the cleric has reason to do so, either in or out of dialogues. Each cast expends one spell slot of the corresponding level. What other gods are there? Many. You know a few. Earth, Father of Norvik, Ilum the Mender, Tokig the Gambler. Okay, let's talk about Ilum the Mender. I got experience. A real lady, this Mender. You've heard the stories. Beautiful, terrifying, all of the elf stereotypes rolled into one. They say a look from her could turn a man's heart until his dying breath. What? They say a look from her could turn a man's heart until his dying breath. Turn it to what? Soup? Though most men have a story like that, so it's probably more of a woman thing than an elf goddess thing. She would not respond even if you had something to tell her. She's mostly known around these parts as that crazy witch that broke in and charmed 100 warriors back in the day. It's a classic tale, but Earth had a nice chat with her and everything was fine. Earth and Ilum stayed away from each other's business, officially at least. Ilum, an ancient elven empire, now a shell of its former self, once ruled by Ilum the Mender, a walking god who signed a treaty with Earth. The great woodsland stands at the border between Ascan and Reeds. The Mender, a common way to refer to Ilum the Mender, the goddess who established the Ilum Empire. She was kind of a big deal before she died last century. She died a couple decades before Earth did. Nowadays, the elves are a bit more expansionistic. Okay. Turn like Awuga, you stir my heart. Ah, that's so true. Oh yeah, we're playing as Lil Weirdo. our backstory / background is Lil Weirdo. Have a good lurk. Oh, that reminds me, I have to upload my lurk emote. I just finished it today. Soup. Let's learn more about Earth. You've devoted your life to follow in his footsteps. Are we sure about that? Okay. Tokig the Gambler. A trickster, the type of god only famous for his ridiculous ploys. Tokig the Gambler is often seen as a silly goblin myth. Ooh! Do tell. Goblin, short and green, got claws and fangs, little monsters. They've got 3 tribes in Norvik and are considered somewhat civilized. I think they're cute. Monster, short for monstrosity, defined as a non-sentient creature. I think that's wrong. I don't think the goblins would be non-sentient, but okay. Born out of a magical means, often by combining various natural beasts from curses or esoteric events. Praying to Tokig would, if you, for some reason, wouldn't get a response, only result in the exact opposite of whatever you wanted. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Let's prepare our spells. Okay, to the right you may view a list of all your available spells. In order to cast spells, you need to first prepare... Hi, Jazzy! Them by approaching shrines, which will scatter around the city. For each spell you wish to prepare, fill in the empty slot to the right. You may only prepare a spell if you have blah, blah, spell slots. Okay, so Cure Wounds. Spells to prepare 1. Spell difficulty. Prepared. Okay. Amazing. We love a Cure Wounds. We don't have any cantrips yet. Questing tree? Inventory? I can't click those. Each circle represents 1 slot which you may expend to cast a spell. Bottom left? Okay, down here. Oh, you can't see that. There's, down here. I have 3 level 1 spell slots. You got a number go up? What'd you get? 96 many? Whoa. Backwards nice number there. Nice. Okay. Finish. I was like, what do I click? But there's more. But there's more. Can't I heal here through divine assurance or something? Yes? Possibly? The gods are kind to you. Do you think they care? If you want healing, you have to do it yourself. God. All the intelligence responses, I'm like, oh, this is something Wick would say. No, this makes sense. This tracks. Yeah. Ooh, okay. I removed the apples, which makes it a negative ADC to try a prayer of healing. Do I need healing? I have 4 out of 8 HP. Okay, let's try it. Yay! Nice. Oh, but I had a -1 to wisdom. That's so true. You focus your mind on Earth's symbol, his red eye. And you remember. The words! Chant, watch upon me, Earth, shepherd of his folk. You're filled with a spirit of nostalgia and power. Let me pick up the bird and lend me your strength. Feel reinvigorated. This is it. This is Prayer of Healing. Yay, I got Prayer of Healing! Yes, indeed. Sadly, you're unable to cast 2nd level spells at this time. Okay. Cool. Let's pray for fun. Staring at the chiseled monument, you focus your mind. You take a deep breath and begin your prayer. And tranquility. Ooh, contemplate the tea shop, contemplate the election. Can I return here when I have more things to think about? I would like to ask that one. Always. Contemplate the tea shop. You let your mind go through the basics of what you know. Oh, okay, cool. The tea shop was destroyed in the middle of the day. Minor injuries were reported. Your goal is to enter the tea shop and investigate it properly. That is it. Okay. The first election. Your vote won't matter. Don't chat. Chat, your vote. Chat. Hold on. Chat. Your vote matters. Thank you. Your vote will be the most. Wait. Your vote won't matter. Your vote will be the most important of all. Ask those around you what they will vote for, and you might find your own voice along the way. Right. I'm done here. Hashtag leave. More apple. What's this? Divine scripture, where it does not belong. Oh, take it. Scoop. Shield of Faith! Huge, huge. Shield of Faith is a level 1 spell. Okay, I should have done that before. Let's prepare that spell. Bonk, bonk. What's this? This isn't yours, is it? What is it? Is it a mask? Tattered cloak. The cloak is sprawled upon the iron slab. As you grab it, you immediately feel the dampness spreading into your gloves. Oh. An Earth Guardian cloak add-on. It has been ripped to shreds at the base, but you could still use it. Please don't. That thing is disgusting. Bring out the water. The filthy liquid falls to the floor of the stony chamber. Still quite wet. Weigh it in your hands. It is heavy. Should I wear this? No? Of course you should wear it! A hood is the perfect tool for any decent rogue and or ne'er-do-well. So what if it's a little damp? You have to wear it. But I'm not a rogue? Sorry, the word I am not a rogue is not in your vocabulary, actually. Please rephrase. That's not one word, though. So pedantic. So unrefined. Shut up. You reach for your fancy red pouch of holding. Stay warm. Cloak easily slips inside into the extra-dimensional space with a satisfying I really love my pouch of holding. I got XP for that. Yes, you are very lucky. This kind of magic item can go upwards of 10,000 crowns. Crowns, the Norvikian crown, the main coinage in Norvik. Official currency of Norvik suffered heavy inflation during the years after Earth's passing. A meal is somewhat between 5 to 20 crowns. A cheap month's rent is 100 crowns. A spellbook is 50 crowns. An average salary outside the city is up to 300. Average salary inside the city is up to 500. Earth's passing, the day your god died. Norvik used to celebrate this with fervor when you were little, as many fanatics believed he would return if they hosted a true legendary feast. Of course, you don't truly own this pouch of holding. What? My kingdom for 100 crowns rent. It is property of the state, treated as such. Ugh. Shut up, it's yours. You can do whatever you want with it. Now go put on your cloak and rob some people. I mean, reallocate some resources. Equipping items temporarily temporarily alters ability scores. Okay, so inventory. Oh, can recover level spell slots, okay. +1 dexterity, -1 charisma? Please don't put it on. Practically your face. Do not take it off. Okay. Deep storage. Okay, so what's our score right now? We have 11 strength, 10 dexterity. It's pretty even along the across the board. Power, ego, and memorization. Search for meaning, religion, and masculinity. Avoiding consequences, self-interest, and freedom. Charisma, social manipulation, force of personality, and the desperate need for love. Oh, and we get feats! Holy shit. Okay. Huge. Gut feeling, bodily truth, and stubbornness. Okay, so... Intelligence, strength, and charisma. Feet. Oh, this is so cool. Ah, this is so cool. Journal? Whoa, okay. Oh! Oh, beautiful map. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, let's... We know this because of intelligence, history. So these journals might be different if we had different skills? That's so cool. Intelligence. A constitution, not giving a shit. Questing! Okay. Explore the tea shop, yeah. Okay. We have one in apolitical. I'm probably gonna lean towards, well, I don't want to be a capitalist. Apple. Can I take? I can't take the apples. Can I engage with the apples? You stare at a pile of apples. Walk away. You know what's good for you. Apples are good for you. These apples are not in pristine condition. Whose apples are these? Not yours. The only apple farm in Norvik would be the Goblin Garden. These apples are property of the HBWT. Goblin Garden, a dwarven-built citadel sitting at the southernmost tip of Tolstad. It is now a goblin sanctuary and greenhouse. Oh, cool! Should these be stored alongside the corpses? No, it's a health hazard. Of course not, it's nasty. Could I eat my way through this pile of apples? It's not really a question of could, it's a question of do you have the time? You are not capable of carrying such tremendous burden. It would lead to death. Thank you, Constitution. Please don't, you're not the apple boy anymore. No! I'm not the apple Apple Boy anymore. Fuck. Shit. Fallen Apple Boy. Wah. Ability checks. Roll a d20 with your modifiers to get a unique outcome. Oh, that's a lot of apple. I want my Apple Boy. Wick would be an Apple Boy. Start eating? Absolutely not. That's a lot of apple. Yes. Fallen from my Apple Boy throne. Heavy is the head who wears the Apple Boy crown. Joanna, hi. Hi. Remove the bad apples. Ah! I got an achievement. Most of the apples appear fine to you. Oh, thank you, DC 10 failure. But you move away a handful that look at you funny. Chat. Chat. What should I eat the apples, chat? I have a -3. I have a -3 DC. Are we Apple Boy now? We can become Apple Boy, chat. Can you save first? That's a great question, actually. No. No, I can't. What's the worst that can happen? I'll just wake up on the table again. Apple Goblin jeans. Fuck it. Yes! Yes! Apple Boy! You look upon this challenge with determination. Your stomach is empty. Dig in. The first apple goes down the hatch. Going smooth so far. Another one! Number 2 goes as well. You chew it in pieces. Now the third. Yep, that sure was an apple. Going smooth so far. Next one. That one was harder. Your stomach fights the taste. It's getting difficult. One more should be fine. This is the limit. As you chow down on the apple, you feel your jaw ache, your hands shake. That's 5 apples. That's so many. Apple overdose. Dangerous stuff. No such thing. Come on. You feel refreshed. For a moment, at least. The pile of apples towers over you still. You've barely made a dent. Yes! Eat the apple, Apple Boy! Yeah! Feel sick. We are the Apple Boy. As you feel sick, you see something sticking out of the pile of apples. Piece of paper? No. Item oh! Dancing Light spell scroll. The scroll is just a simple cantrip. Oh well. You quickly memorize the scroll, consuming it into your psyche, as you always do. Why? What would we have gotten if we succeeded that? What's the option? Maybe the information entry on that spell? Some people at the towers used to fear your innate power to master magic like that. The White Towers? Home base of the Order of Arcane Clerics of Norvik, also known as the OACN. Nobody calls it that. Which is understandable, it's pretty terrifying. Cantrips are spells that can be cast at will outside of dialogue, so they do not consume any spell slots. Yay! Very cool, check out the cantrip! My apple cantrip! Dancing Light, yay! Yay! Good job, Apple Boy, thank you, Raw Fury! It's been an honor. Apple Boy %. Oh, now I can save because I'm the Apple Boy. Apple Boy, get. Sweet. Amazing, perfect. What's that question mark? A great mountain of apples. What's this? Very important piece of paper. I'll look at it. Does the collector's edition come with a bushel of apples? Oh, a voting card! A -1 intelligence. Interesting. That's a fascinating stat. This one looks good. Take it. A coin! Scoop! Where... I thought there was something there. Oh. Yoink! Oh, apple! Can I run? I can run. Is that my bag of holding? It is so little! Okay, I've checked everything, I think. It's going to be one of those games where I have to check everything. Hello? The guy. He looks indecisive. You also thinking about the apples? Oh, it's a zombie! You approach a shambling man by the apple pile. He does not acknowledge your presence. Greetings, citizen! Zombie glances... glancing under his hood, you catch a blank expression spread upon a dried face. What is your name, sir? He does not even turn to look at you. Why is this man not listening to me? This is a reanimated corpse. I found this voting card over here. Is it yours? The zombie does not even grunt in your direction. He just keeps working, slowly. You grip the voting card firmly in your gloved hand. It is indeed yours. Keep it safe. You're very rude, did you know that? I'm thinking of voting for the Nationalists. They've got a good plan for the future of the city. The Free Strider Revolution will be good for the city, I think. Don't you? We need to establish an Asgalist government. It is the only way for us average peasants to not fall back into the oppression of feudalism or worse, majocracy. Hi, Lilith. Whoa, there was a patch in the past hour? Huge. Huge and cool. Everything surrounding this so-called democratic process is madness. Everyone should just vote for me to be their God Wizard King. That way I can solve all their problems through magical dictatorship. I don't have a political opinion, so I guess I don't need this voting card. Wiley the Wizard, speaking of wizards, howdy, welcome in. It's good.
Stinky.
I'm having a good time. Hi, Sen. Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
You're very rude. Did you know that? The zombie appears to rattle a bit. Oh, okay. I want to keep the voting card. I gotta go with the Free Striders. Have a good lurk, Artie. The zombie just keeps moving apples. With permanent suffrage, the people will be able to steer us in a fortunate direction. Wow, okay. They don't have voting. Okay. That's so true. This is their first election. Open trade with the free cities of Reeds will make us all rich, or we just have to hope the guilds don't rebel when Earth's labor protection laws get thrown out. Oh! Oh, fascinating. Yeah. The fleshy ball plank does not... The fleshy ball plank does not reply or counter your words. Am I boring you? The zombie carefully places another apple at the top of the pile. Sir, are you a member of the undead? He does not respond. Not even a groan? How disappointing. What's he doing? Seems to be fussing over the apples, or something. Should I defeat this zombie? Yes, it is only just! Undead are not to be allowed in Norvik. Guy's not harming anyone. Honestly, he's probably a more productive member of society than you. No offense. Okay. Have fun with your apples. Can I walk past you? Oh, okay. Chat, should we fight the dude? Could also just go this way. Oh. Spiral staircase, ancient architecture. I don't want to kill the zombie. He's just piling his apples. Who among us hasn't piled our apples once or twice before? Ooh. Biskin's lair. Oh, hello. Mushrooms, probably edible. Oh, if I right-click, it zooms out. Hello. A little watch, that's mine. Yours? Rifle. Yay! Viskin, local mortician. Whoa, we've got language. Behold. I got a nat 20. Pale man handles corpses in a basement. A typical self-employed city contractor. Neutral evil. Okay, what kind of alignment system are we using? Are we interesting. Was the watch given to you because of your background choice? I don't know. Have a good lurk, Sin. You remember hearing about this man. He used to be a dentist and a surgeon. Ah! Okay. His study into the magical realm is immense, far beyond your capabilities. Some of these texts he surrounds himself with would suggest he can cast 5th or even 6th level spells. Couldn't be higher, could it? He's level 17. This is an ancient man, one forgotten, misplaced in time. You may learn much from him if you stay on his good graces. Ooh. Oh, him big smart man. But evil. Neutral evil seems accurate for a bureaucrat. Yeah. Well, because it's I typically function in the I tend to think of like characters who think they're doing good aren't aligned evil. Right? Like evil alignment I think is always like intentionally doing bad things for the sake of doing bad, but if you believe you're doing it for good reasons, then it kind of is fucky. And a dentist? Evil. Just kidding. Okay. I've beholden you. I'm going to engage you. The pale man sits hunched over a stack of forms, busy at work, his pencil slowly filling out line after line. On the top paper, you see an icon of a serpentine drake. Say drake. A great perch. These are official documents of the city. Great perch, the animal? Drake-like sea creature found along River Torna. Earth was known to tame these creatures, and eventually the great perch became the symbol of his great city. Nice. He's after our teeth. Give me your teeth. Is this Zach Oyama? That's the great perch of Norvik. Give me your teeth. Up and about, are we? Wonderful. I am Viskin, local entrepreneur and proprietor of this lich house. It appears you don't really belong here, but if there's anything I can do, cleric, just let me know. He smiles at you. His smile causes you to stir a deep feeling of unease, as if it's almost there, but not quite. Interesting. Look around the room. Books and flasks litter the circular chamber. It's dimly lit and damp. There are several corpses present. What? Where? Where? What corpses where? There's a kobold with a crossbow. Kobold with a crossbow. Turtle power. Give me your teeth. These stone tablets were once modular altars used in some advanced ritual. Hi, Zildanis. Stirring with a spoon or one of those lazy wooden sticks from Starbucks. Yeah! Kobold with a crossbow. I have a lot of questions. Perfectly understandable. I'm afraid to say you've been through quite the turmoil, cleric. I died, didn't I? Those fishermen who brought you here certainly thought so. Not that I blame them, you weren't exactly in prime condition. River take ye, added. Oh, what? What is this? What is this? They'd caught you in their net, believe it or not. Bibsh. Such a strange tale. So, not dead, just a bit wet. Who among us has not been? Not dead and just a bit wet. I got a knock on my door. Hello? Hello? Hello, chat. I'm haunted. Chat, I'm haunted. Hi!
Hey,
Hi!
very important.
Yes.
This is me.
Oh! They're showing me a very good picture of a baby possum in a towel. Very snuggly.
You look up the possum every hour from 1 hour ago. That is me.
That's Ghost.
That's me.
Hi,
Hey.
Ghost.
Hey.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good. This game is so good.
Hell yeah.
And I'm not just saying that because I'm hashtag sponsored.
Yeah.
No. Shush. Play it cool. Renee,
Incoming.
subscribe.
Hey, Renee.
Oh, incoming. Okay.
Hey, Artie. What have you?
Earlier, Artie was like, sighs wistfully, I missed Ghost, drawing in the sand. Like,
Aw. Hi, Artie. Missed you too.
Caltrops.
That's so true. Hi, Mal.
How was work?
Tickle you.
Don't you tickle me. Don't you tickle me. I offer you a hug and you tickle me? Betrayal.
Yes. Work was fine.
Yay.
It was my first time running a store from a certain account, and so and I know I was covering for a supervisor who was sick, so this was decided upon yesterday.
That's
so there
a
was
lot.
a lot of scrambling and a lot of nonsense, but
Yeah.
it went pretty all right.
Yay!
And the I know the district manager super well, and the store manager was very understanding of the fact that it was my first time.
Good.
Very chill.
Yay!
Hi, Wizards. Hi, Eli.
Ghost. It's Ghost.
It's me.
It's Ghost.
Game's going good though.
It's very good. It's... Have you seen Disco Elysium?
I've tried to avoid it for spoilers.
True.
Because I do want to, it is on my list. Hi, Raz.
We have intelligence, strength, charisma, and they fight each other in our brain
Whoa.
for things.
Hell yeah.
And we ate apples and became the apple boy.
Amazing.
Renee!
Happy Apple Boy.
Happy apple boy!
Reb got me very wormy about this game, so I'm going back to Lurk to play it. Yeah, good. Hi, Renee Raiders.
Hi, Raiders. How was the rest of your stream?
Also, Eli, drop your username. I'll add you.
Hello.
Hello.
E. Appies!
Appies.
I gotta say hi to the Raiders. Hi, Raiders. I did it.
Whoa.
Whoa. I fixed
you
5
memorized
bugs.
that?
Whoa. I did. I
practiced. Fuck. I practiced it in the mirror and everything.
Amazing.
Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name's Reb. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm playing a game called Esoteric Ebb. It's if D&D and Disco Elysium kissed about it. And we are a question mark dead, not dead, just a little bit wet cleric that woke up in a morgue.
I'm also a Darkbolt.
And Ghost just got home.
I'm home.
And you can wishlist this game using the link in the pinned message or typing !sponsor. And then by clicking that link, they'll know that you wishlisted it through that link. Then it'll say, because of me. And that's cool for, like, stonks or something. But also the game is 10% off and it's Steam Deck compatible. So all of you with a Steam Deck, you should play it.
like in bed. That would be fun. Like, I would lose hours to this game if I had it on a handheld thing. And you can get the soundtrack on Bandcamp.
Oh, Bandcamp fucks.
Bandcamp fucks. It's true.
I really
Esoteric
was
Web.
like bracing for impact when they got bought by Epic.
Yeah.
I was ready for the enshittification of Bandcamp, but like they've largely left it alone. Pretty sick.
Thank God.
Yeah. I do use they them. Thank you.
Yes, this is true.
I was
Yes,
they,
take notes.
she in that order.
You've digivolved.
This is true. This is true. I've digivolved and lost a pronoun, but got a big gun.
Whoa!
Yeah.
And jorts.
Yeah.
And jorts.
In jorts.
You had to trade in your pronoun for jorts.
Yeah. Brenner basically spent the whole evening playing the demo on Steam Deck. It big, go try it? Hell yeah.
Yeah, demo good. He.
Congrats on your big gun and jorts. Thank you, Chairless. Jort sponsored.
Jort sponsored.
I should get sponsored by.
I would love to get sponsored by Jorts.
I did. I sent a joke image of a beverage I was drinking to the group chat and was like, this beverage manufacturer should sponsor me.
True.
And then Walla texted me like not even an hour later. She was like, I bought one. I was like, yay. Yay, it's working.
You should get sponsored for this, yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of skull, we were joking because the intelligence art is just a skull. And so we were like, oh my god, that's Ghost.
Whoa, that's me. I'm in there.
You're in there. Alright,
Where
I
do
should...
the jorts go on this? An excellent question.
Oh, I imagine like the eye sockets are looking through the leg.
Oh.
Like telescope.
Like goggles.
Goggles.
Kinda. Joggles.
Not the joggles.
Not the joggles.
Yay.
Am I joining you after you finish this, or right now, or
yeah, after I finish the game, we'll switch over to art, and I will hop in VC.
Yay!
Yay! We've got 1 more hour.
Hell yeah!
Yeah! Yeah!
You guys remember that one time I posted Walton goggles, Grinch goggles found at Walmart?
I'm sorry, what?
Heard me.
Oh. Walton goggles, Grinch goggles found at Walmart?
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand now.
Yeah.
Apple goggle jeans.
Skull with the jorts.
Skull with the jorts. Got the whole club looking at
jorts.
Jorts.
Yeah. Happy gaming.
Thank you. Bye, Ghost. Mwah. Big stretch. Thank you, Jackie. And hello, everyone that came in from the raid. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do. I have to open my window because it's toasty. Oh, thank you for vacuuming up the crumbs. 2 hours and we've moved our room. That's how you know it's good. Oh, yeah. This is... Yeah. Yeah. How did I end up in a river? Not a river. The river. I'm afraid I don't have much to tell. Perhaps you fell off one of the bridges to Tolstad? There are 7 bridges over River Torna connecting Tolstad to the rest of the city. Sounds like the start of a great drinking story. The I woke up in a lich house tale. I would never fall. It must have been an assassination attempt. I must have slipped. Happens all the time. Perhaps this is an esoteric explanation to all of this. Perhaps
There is! Fuck! An exoteric explanation. Perhaps you would know, cleric. Who were these fishermen? River gilders, I believe. They do not look like poachers, so my guess would be that. Where can I find them? Ponders your question. I did not ask for names, sorry to say. Perhaps Waterlane? Just a guess. Largest trade port in Norvik. So-called marvel of dwarven engineering. It's the reason so many people commute to Tolstad over the many bridges, considered as one of the great crafted wonders of the world. Good guess, lots of boaters hang out there. Or the local tavern. Hope you find them. So I'm in fact alive. Pale man stops for a moment. He looks you up and down. Yes, I believe you are. Okay, I have some other questions, I think.
there's a there's a zombie in your basement. I require assistance with some things, or figure out what's weird about this guy. Wisdom DC 31. Godlike. No, I can't. I'll come back later. I'm gonna go now. I don't trust you. It's a lich room or something. This guy's a lich. I'm gonna go now. R.L. Stein, howdy. Howdy, howdy. Before you do, no! Make sure to collect all your belongings. He gives a quick inspection with his dead eyes. Too quick, like he's trying not to show his interest. Weird. At least he's not hitting on you. Whoa, hi chat, hi Ghost, and hi Ripley, hello. Come in. Oh, Raiders. I saw Renee's message about killing 5 bugs. Huge, proud of you. If you have any, if you need to raid and run, please do. If you have anything else from stream that you want to share, please also do. You know the drill, Renee Raiders. Or that would be an improvement. What belongings? Quite a lot. Your uniform, your cloak, and also a voting card? Peculiar voting card. Every party had been marked on it. I'm assuming it's yours. Yeah, sorry.
5 minutes.
I'm indecisive. Pale Man ignores your comment. I asked Ost to lay the surviving pages of your spellbook to dry. Over there, he says, and points across the chamber. He then looks over to the corner of his desk, where you took the pocket watch. Good, the esoteric pocket watch is very useful, cleric. Make sure to keep it close. Beyond that, you should be good. Sorry, Reb, can I make a big deal out of something for a sec? Yeah, go for it. I was supposed to make promo material, but got caught in the squarshing. Yay! Happy squarshing. Are you making any more shorts? How's your shorts going? Do I have any weapons? None, I'm afraid. Must be at the bottom of the river. Okay. Hi, Spaghetti. Ghost has 69 many! Let's fucking go! Nice. Going back to shorts, but different strat? Ooh. Ooh. Excited to see them. Pale Man turns his face towards you and smiles. If only every government employee were as devoted as you, cleric. He gives you a stern expression. Good luck on your quest. Interesting. You may move faster by running. That's so true. Okay. Ah! Whoa! Human no-cause trouble! That's a kobold. Ost, Chief of Security! I want to behold you. Another nat 20 on beholding! This one's quite hostile. Stay on your feet. His expressionless eyes seem to keep watch at all times. He's obviously determining where to strike for you to die as quickly as possible. How humane. Usually kobolds are only dangerous in large numbers. This one appears extremely deadly on its own. Beware. There's something deeper in his connection to his master. This kobold holds the Pale Man as the highest possible value. Literally his personal god. Oh, no. Engage. Wiggling his little clawed feet, the kobold follows your every move with cold, unflinching yellow eyes.
Master say you behave.
Don't tell me what to do. You're adorable. I have questions for you. Thank you for your time. Let's ask questions. Short question, go.
Ah! Dizzy! Dizzy, we don't have that many Tupperware. I haven't been to the container store in years. We're running out. Dizzy, we can't keep doing this. At least it keep me fresh. No crossbow hit me. Can I borrow your crossbow? How'd you get this gig?
Not gig.
What is it then?
I'm a devoted servant for master.
Keep going. Ooh, so you're a slave?
Not slave.
And your master is?
Master Viskin.
And he owns you?
Not own. Serve.
So, you're being paid?
Yes, paid well. He gives you an expression that could be described as a frown. That is, if it looked in any way different from his regular expression. Can I borrow your crossbow? Human is kidding? Not funny. You would make greater use of it than this puny creature. Just take it. No. Go away! I'm not taking the crossbow. What if I convince you? The kobold stares at you. Oh, how do we do this? Appeal to his better nature? I don't fucking know. Stealing would be evil, so just demand it loudly. That's not... No, please don't. Ads are about to start, so I'll wait. Radicalize the kobold. Did you find the box of sad yet? Did you mean where? Yeah. Yeah. Unionize kobolds. Same difference, yeah. Okay, ads are about to start. 3 minutes of ads. In the meantime, don't forget to piss, take your meds, do a stretch, grab a snack, and wishlist this game on Steam using the link that's pinned. Thank you. If you want to play a game in a weird fantasy world filled with branching dialogue options and inspired by classic CRPGs and titles like Disco Elysium, made by a solo dev who really likes D&D, you should wishlist this game. Whoa. Whoa. Hydrate! Thank you. I have good and bad news. Oh no! What if I just went piss? Then I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you, Joanna. I've already wishlisted the game, so I can't do it with the link. That's okay. That's okay. There's also the demo.
Watch out!
Whoa, okay. Chat, I have stories to tell you. Meanwhile, during ads. This one's about Ghost. Oh yeah. Ghost has been throwing sheeps at me. And by that I mean... we have these little, like, dryer balls that look like little sheeps. And lately, they've found very much joy in picking up a ball and throwing at me and going, "Sheeps you. Sheeps you. I got sheeped." I just have normal dryer balls. I'm sad now. You can get the sheeps! Imagine 6 little sheeps in your dryer, tumbling around in your laundry. I got sheeped! Whoa. Oh yeah, that's true. I have one with a big gay rainbow and a big ol' heart. Nice! You did click the link? Whoa, thanks! Whoa. Also, the game is 10% off, so, buy it. Whoa. What else? Oh, I have this note written down that just says, "Poop good GameCube." And the story behind that... the story behind that one is... when I was a kid, I had, like, one of those charts, those star charts that my parents would make for, like, chores and things.
And one of them was for... Dizzy! In the middle of my poop good GameCube story? Really? Really? Son of a bitch. Go on. No, yeah. Stream lag? Oh no. Oh no. Dizzy, I think it's just you. I think stream is trying to tell you something. And it's telling you, fuck you, Dizzy, stop putting Reb in the Tupperware. Ignore me? No. No. Spotlight on Dizzy. Dizzy at Beans, what do you have to say for yourself? I'm holding up a tiny microphone. Tiny microphone.
What? I said that wrong. You know what? How about I shush and you tell funny story about poop? Everybody notice Dizzy. Reb, you have to explain the poop cube. Okay, okay, okay. Also, Dizzy, the tone indicator, I'm being silly goofy, just so, to be clear. The poop fuck. The poop good GameCube. So my parents made a little, like, chart of, like, if I did a thing every day, they'd put a little sticker on it. And one of them was for pooping good, because I was a kid who needed to learn how to poop. And at the end of like a month of doing good poops, I got a prize. And that prize was a GameCube. And so I got a GameCube for pooping good. And that day I got so excited that I started skipping like around outside, and we had an inclined driveway, and I was skipping so fast that I fell and I scraped my knee. I had a poop good TMNT pizza throwing van. High five, Eli, let's go. How old were you? I have no idea. I was at least minimum 4, maximum 7. I don't know. I don't know when kids start pooping. I mean, like, I was pooping before then, but but I don't think I enjoyed pooping, so they had to teach me that I have to poop regularly. Thank you for cleaning up the crumbs. It was in the early 2000s, at some point. And quote, I don't know why when this kid starts when kids start pooping. Wait, that's good. That's good. I'm taking it. I got you. There we go. I don't know when kids start pooping. Oh, ads are done. We're so back. Yeah, that's a good one. My parents would give me a dime for every person I shook hands with during the sign of peace at church. I had to make eye contact and audibly say peace be with you, and somehow the fact that it was so hard for me wasn't a red flag for the tism. Real. I guess the jizz, that's true. I did say that. The weird combo got me, yay. I guess. See, I think that quote was recent, but I have no memory of it. Okay. Find a reasonable argument, probably with a lie. I want that crossbow. DC 15? We have a +2? Yes! Oh, you know exactly what to say. There's only one thing that could possibly convince this kobold that you should get the crossbow. And that is, of course, Viskin asked me to get your crossbow.
Master did?
Kobold glances over to his master. Yeah, he said I need it more than you.
What? Why?
E-Cloud, get out of here. Why don't you ask Viskin? Or he said you were so strong that you don't need it anymore. Oh, I hope this doesn't get him killed. The kobold squints. He leans back and smirks, then nods. Here we go. The kobold reluctantly and slowly hands over his crossbow.
Master always right.
The fact that he handed it over without even asking the pale man first. Love it! The crossbow safely in your grasp, the kobold scoffs.
Weak human! Of course you need a crossbow.
Yay! Yay! We did it. What's this? An unlocked chest full of strange rocks? Shards of Jor. If I take this, will he be mad? He won't even know. How would he know? Where's my stuff? It's all over here. Right? Esoteric geometry? Thick tome lies upon the iron slab. Engage. Fine and handwritten letters scattered across the pages. You can read these symbols, but they are in Old Draconic, Diminorian. The common language of man, spread across the coast during the Arcane Era to become the lingua dominans in trade and politics. 511 years of rapid magical and technological growth, as well as the birth and death of the great human majocracies in Diminor, now reads, ended 27 years ago. De verbis draconum ars occulta. Author's name appears to be Callum Diminori. There's a seagull outside. Arcane Era name for reeds, Diminor, often referred to as Old Diminor. The name was changed by Free Strider revolutionaries to mark the end of the old magocracies. Free Strider, the new way! People in the East have overthrown the old wizards and gods. For years, the revolution has slowly creeped into the city. Now it's time to finally join the free cities and get rich. Free Cities, a collection of city-states in reeds, all under the golden banner of Free Striderism. Norvik will join them one way or another. Old Draconic. Yes, the tongue of the dragon masters of Old Diminor. Term for Diminor on the Coast War kept. Some say it was pride, sarcasm, fear. Diminor of the Dimsdale Diminors? Oh shit. The Coast War, century-spanning conflict between every great nation of the Arcane era. It claimed more than half of the entire human population, inciting sparks of the assassination of Priestess Ilona, and it generally agreed to have concluded with the fall of Thazin in 481, 57 years ago. Damn, not that long ago. Humans served them faithfully for centuries before the Arcanists rose up against them. Can I try to read it? No. You have no idea what this means. Right, I need to get my hand on comprehend languages. Okay. We gotta go find that spell scroll to read these books. What's this? What's this? Sniffer. Sniffer, I take it. Sniffer. What's this? The stone slabs are designed to slide along the iron beams. Interesting. Wait, is that... What? My books? Ruined prayer book. The book is ruined. Most of the pages, while dry now, have been completely drenched. Oh, it's my old one. Okay. I find a mighty need for this game blooming. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. You can click the link through the pinned message. I'm gonna say that every time, chat. I'm gonna say that every time because I'm just fucking sponsored here. Channel points pitch, we can sheep you? Oh no. Wait, that's good. You could throw sheeps at me. Get fleeced, no. Only a few pages of the soggy, bracken-ish papyrus pages are readable. They appear to contain some kind of undecipherable symbols. Best used for the TTS. Or for tits, the software, yeah! I could put sheeps in there. We could take pictures of the orbs, of the actual balls, the wool sheep balls, and I can make them PNGs. Okay. Ascani writing. The most basic kind. Wait! Oh no. Someone has attempted to dry this to the best of their ability. No, no, no! By Earth. Phoenix Folio updated. This is your prayer book. So many hours wasted. You would have to rebind the whole thing. Ruined. That'll cost a fortune. A chant book is able to sustain humidity, not underwater excursions. You should have protected Earth's chants more carefully. What a disgrace. Aw, I broke my book. My book. -3 intelligence. Yikes. Feels terrible to even think about the knowledge lost. You need to get it rebound. Okay. What's this? A bright rock? Fits in your hand nicely? Spend in dialogue to unlock dice checks. Nice. Ooh, +1 intelligence. Can I equip it? Oh. Can I scoop? Yeah. Silverline timepiece never shows the correct time of day. It is always at least 10 hours out of alignment, no matter how anyone tries to correct it. At a touch, you can feel the faint magic pulsating within. Wielder gains a greater perception of esoteric happenings and occurrences within 200 feet. Ooh! +1 intelligence and advantages in esoteric events. Oh, I can examine it. Pick up a surprisingly thick piece of paper with a shaking hand. Art is slightly torn and has clearly been drenched at some point. Hi, Ernesto! At the top it says Rost Court in big bold lettering. Voting card and fancy Ascani Dwarven. 5 days remaining. Oh, right, there's an election. Oh. Oh! It was nice to not think about it for once. Useless. Never had one of those before. Neat. We should just get a God King again. Worked great last time. It's time for a damn revolution. Finally, your voice will be heard. Along with every other idiot in Norvik. Good to know. Okay. Did I look at this one? Can I trifle it? If Julia plays this game, I don't know how far they're gonna make it through through the beginning. There's so much to interact with. Too much reading. Arcanist histories. Old Diminor. Today it's called Reeds. They changed its name because, well, the entire band was pretty fucked up after the Coast War.
Huh?
Jaffiel the DM, hello. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Hi, gamers. Thank you for the raid. My name's Reb. I use she, they pronouns if you don't know me. I'm an artist, an illustrator, and a D&D lover, and possum enthusiast, and, gay. Yeah. Welcome in, what were you up to? We're playing Esoteric Ebb. Let's see, shout out Jaffiel the DM. Happy Mugenics! How was your stream? Also, I see the DM in your name. Happy being a DM. I wonder if you could get Tailspire shaders to look like this. It's so nice. It looks really good. Hi, welcome in. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do. Very much appreciate y'all bringing your community over here. We're playing Esoteric Ebb. It's an isometric Disco Elysium-like TTRPG turned computer RPG, where you get to be an undead cleric and vote in the first election. Bunch of new unlocks and stuff. Nice! It's a very good game. Nice. Tailspire mentioned? I don't know what Tailspire is. Lurk for real work. Have a good lurk, Jackie! When we take a break from this game, I'm going to upload the emote, the lurk emote. Aspen Jag, hello. Okay. Anyone who uses this term for anything modern is either an anti-free strider or lives under a rock. Okay. Okay, understood. Some of them stand out to you as classics. Could be useful to refresh your mind. The books taunt you bookishly. Ooh, read folktales by the Trill Sisters. Yes. Opening the Trill Sisters book shows you an index of several tales, many of which you heard growing up. This game looks super weird. I was intrigued. Yeah, it's very cool. There's also like a very hefty demo right now that you can play, and it's on sale for 10% off on Steam. It's very good. I've barely scratched the surface, and I've been playing it for almost 2.5 hours already, and we have not left the first building. These stories shape reality, for the mind does not distinguish a tale from a real-life lesson. They are but the same. Out of the tales, you see the one you remember the most, the one about the gnome and the titan. Titan, a term for a gigantic creature who's first inhabited and shaped Jor's realm. This story always spoke to you, mostly because of the unlikely friendship between the two. Read A Little and the Large. In the old days, when dragons ruled the skies and titans wandered the earth, there lived a gnome named Abacus, known far and wide as a half-wit. Whether by fate or folly, he often found himself in the oddest of places. And so, it was that he stumbled into the deep valley of Ascan. This valley was home to Ka Ymor, the Mist Titan, a colossal being with fur as thick as the ancient forests and limbs that clutched the very mountains. His upper body was hidden in, or perhaps made of, the swirling mists that filled the valley. But on this day, the valley was not the serene refuge it had once been. The air was thick with ash, the rivers ran black, and the trees stood as charred husks. Isuth, the ancient red dragon, had set the forest aflames, hoping to drive Ka Ymor from his domain and claim the fertile valley for himself. Esuth, the Red Dragon of Ascan, his rise to power through trickery and betrayal is legendary, as is his fall to Abacus the Half-Wit. Ooh, spoilers! And the Mist Titan. Rumors say his spirits still haunt the ever-lit burned coast to this day. A vast piece of coastline just east of Norvik. It's a charred area filled with volcanic activity and kobolds. It's one of many eternally cursed lands on the coast. It's nearly impossible to travel to Reeds via land because of this area. Interesting. Ayamor was furious, his great form trembling with rage as he searched for the source of the destruction. His eyes fell upon Abacus, who was wandering aimlessly, his tiny mind more puzzled by the sudden darkness than anything else. To think that the coast was filled with these beasts of Jor at one point. They reigned harshly and wildly. But it's not hard to see why some preferred the chaotic dominance over the tyranny of dragons. Continue. Cirk Lum Chum, who dares bring fire to where none should come? Ashes taint my sacred mists, speak small one, lest you be missed. Abacus looked up, squinting through the fog, and scratched his head. Fire? No, I've no fire to share, no flame do I bring, nor ash to bear. For in the dark I see clear as day, 'tis those who can't that need the flame, they say. Prometheus ass vibes. Ricklum chum, what nonsense from your tongue does come? My tongue does what? Who is it that needs this blaze, that blackens my mist and dims my days? Well, question thee, who needs a flame, to light their path and stoke their claim? Perhaps it is Esuth, the king, whose fires to your valley bring. Promise? Thricklum chum, the dragon's days are surely done. Guide me, gnome, to where he lies. Together we shall dim his skies. The story goes on to wax about the friendship sparked between this eldritch titan and the silly little gnome as they sought out Esuth on his throne. The ancient red dragon then falls to the titan's might after Abacus accidentally guides him to the correct location. One of those classic stories every child in Ascan was told growing up. It's important to remember that this is an oral tale passed down over generations. This is simply the shape in which it was written down. Who knows how exactly it functioned in original state? You shut the book. Folk tales. Nice! Okay, I have to leave the books alone if we want to play any of this game outside this. Grizz! So many raids! Hi, Grizz. Can someone give Grizz a shout out for me, please? How was your stream? If anyone needs to raid and run, please do. We are playing a game that is like if Disco Elysium and D&D did a smooch. And it's very fun. An empty pot. I don't believe you. This pot is empty. This one does not. It was recently emptied. The pot was recently emptied. You can still see the remnants of dust at the bottom. There is fear. DC 18 Constitution. You must grow sturdier. You hedonistic fool. Pray the stomach dies and let the mind work without its poisonous influence. Interesting. Can I take a mushroom? Swamp! Oh, swamp. Swamp me when I'm German and I go to the swamp. Figuring out how to utilize Godot's animation tree system. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. I liked the animation tree system when I fiddled around with it that one time for my overlay. Reb, that's not how babies are made. They need something more than smooching. Maybe like hand-holding? Worst cleric at the disco? Is this a new band? Hi, Cammy. But yeah, Grizz, thank you for the raid. Trying to do some layering and blending stuff and it's getting complex. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to look at these. Dor left his mark across the bands. Today, it's a universal sign of magic. The red eye of Earth. Okay. Oh. Your fate one day. Cool, love that. Do not consume these sludgy liquids. Okay. Damn. Consume a sludgy liquid 1 time. Why not? Okay. Looked at these. How do I leave? This. How do I? This way. Voices upstairs and the smell of salt. Oh, hello. We're finally outside. Wow, big bird! Something's inside this old vase. Show me. Take it. Hello. Alphas BE. He behold you. He stands by his ideals with gut and little else. A push will earn his respect. That is his way. Oh, is this one of the political parties? Simi and the boys. Come on. No! A devoted Asgal. Gives everything he has to support the cause. A second son kind of person. Lives in the shadows of greater men. Dwarf exile. What was this guy? So exile. Da boys! Boys, boys, boys! Hi, Will!
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, this is one of the political parties. Shit! Didn't learn much about them. Could engage with Simi and the boys. Dwarf, stout, short, hairy, loves to dig and build. You know the drill. Heh, drill. Built most of Norvik and have a long history with the Earth folk. People of Earth answers true mythological heroes. Okay. Fancy helmet, cityman. He speaks in a short and quiet manner, as if he's scared of his words actually being heard. I mean, fancy helmet, cityman. No, that sucks. The dwarf behind him laughs. Stand up for yourself. Bad idea. They would fuck you up in a fight. Don't engage. Just leave. Oh, is he making fun of me? Thanks, my mom got it for me. You making fun of me, dwarf? I shouldn't engage with this. Thanks, my mom got it for me. Oh. Don't say something like that. It makes you look pathetic. It's a lovely helm. She has good taste. Huh, interesting. Brutal honesty might actually win conversations sometimes. Good to know. This is the Kari mentality. Brute. Vorgini. Slang for brothers. Specifically the dialect grown out of the coastal slang. A mix between gnome tongue and underclass migrant workers in old Majo colonies. Vorgeni. One of 8 bands along the coast. An upland of crags, marshland, and gravity-defying mountainous terrain. Home of giants, shamanistic humans, and tribal gnome folk. Cool. Neat. Right. We need to go to the tea shop. Men at work beneath Osgal's green banner. There's an esoteric effect in place here, stopping rainwater. Interesting. Men at work! Oh, the orc observes you with great interest. Hello? I observe you. Oh, hello? Agent Vera? I'm gonna behold you with my peepers? Fuck! A traveler, she's not settled here. Hey! Hey, girl. I'll engage you. I like your boots. On the edge of the ruinous amphitheater, you see an orc sitting on one of the many loosened stone blocks. It looks like she's waiting for something. Or someone. Orc. Big brutes of devilish origin. Oh, interesting. They're rare in Norvik. Most of them can be found in fell tire. I was wondering why she's like red skin instead of green. But maybe because they have like infernal origins in this game? That's interesting. But I guess orcs can be any color too. World building can be anything. Hello! Exuding an air of authority around her, the large woman gives you a wry smile. Her tusks are gleaming. She has a patch on her. Oh, she's a free treader, or whatever they're called. Is she not green? I'm colorblind. No, she's not. No. There is a colorblind mode, though. I don't know if that would change. She's red as hell, I'm afraid. Yeah. Not just physically imposing. This orc knows how to exert power in other ways as well. Wow. What's this? Not often we get Earthguard around here. She presents her palm to you. Vera's my name. I'm second in command guild agent of Tolstad. Nice to meet you. Yes, the handsome orc lady wants you to say a name. Make sure she knows you are a cleric. Do not grab her hand. That's not what this is. Grab her hand. Okay. I could either say I'm Rogan, which is like the name we woke up with, or I'm Helm, which is the concept of the helmet is what we are. I'm the cleric, actually. Names and labels aren't important. That's mysterious. Or I could grab her hand. Grisp her? She presents her palm to you. Why would you present your palm to me? I trust you. I'll give you my name. Not grabbing her hand right now will let you grab her hand many times later. Kissing. Hello, Rogan. She shoots you another smile, waiting patiently for you to say something. I'm here on important business. Business, you say? She leans in and squints at you. Fascinating. Perhaps I can be of service, Earthguard. For your business. Oh, where's the Goblin Chieftain? Lady Sageleaf? My friend Splasha? Just head down these stairs. Good luck getting an audience, though. By moving your head to the side and using your eyes to look south, you see a garden of some sorts. You can see a goblin or two on the ramparts. Is she busy? I sure hope so. She took us months to get in a room with her to discuss some renovations of the halls! Common slang for the central spire of apartments in Tolstad. The lower ones are less fancy. If she's not busy, she's a bitch. Dragon of Tolstad, my ass. She catches herself from releasing any more profane comments. Anything else? What do you know about the tea shop? The tea shop that blew up, she says dramatically. Sounds like a magazine tale. Magazine, a periodical publication generally containing short stories, adverse, investigative journalism, and or erotica. I heard it was an accident. The Post mentioned it in passing. Minor mishap, I believe, was the official quote. Although from what people tell me, it was quite the explosion. So you weren't in the area? No, I was on the North Wall, company business. North Wall, one of 5 districts in Norvik, known as the Industrial District for its many factories built along the river. This is where you live. The sign of an outsider, she calls it the North Wall instead of just North Wall. Interesting. She looks inland, a term for travel towards the endless wastes away from the coast. I did see the smoke. It was clear as day. What do you think was the cause, Ursgard? I believe there was a spell casting involved. We have no idea yet. Maybe it was the tea leaves. That's funny. That's a funny haha joke. If the magistrate says it was an accident, I believe it was an accident. Or no comment. Let's go with tea leaves. The leaves? Maybe they caught on fire since they're so dry. And also leaves. Interesting theory. I've yet to hear a tea leaf able to cause such a blast. If you find one, let me know. That would be wonderful in war. Will do. Hold on, are you here to investigate the tea shop? Don't answer that, she has no control over you. She's a free strider, so why run? Stand against her, she has no right. Yes? Really now? No, say no! Okay. No. But actually, she says, holding out her hands. Beware, this woman knows how to manipulate people. Nice weather we're having. Are you here for the tea shop? You look lovely today. Thanks. Are you here to investigate the tea shop? I'm here to do business. With the tea shop, the one that blew up? A master of speechcraft, you can do nothing. Sneak away, no. Maybe. Is that maybe a yes? I'm here to investigate the tea shop. Interesting. I'll be honest, I assumed the city would just ignore it. But they sent you. Perhaps it was a secret? Should we have stoically avoided the question better? It's fine, she would find out eventually anyhow. It's sort of a giveaway. Clearly someone thinks this is an esoteric mess if they sent a cleric to look into it. Esoteric. I keep hearing that word. What does it mean exactly? It means her eyes wander for a while, her brow furrows. It's a term to describe whenever anything queer happens. Whether the cause would be regular spellcasting or something more esoteric. I'm sure you've noticed something you couldn't explain rationally, then that would be esoteric. I assume you of all people would know what it is, considering... She mimics casting a spell with her hands, then points at you. Mimics! Horrifying shape-shifting monsters capable of copying the looks of any object it discovers, although with some size limitations depending on the type. If you touch it, you'll get stuck, probably eaten. What exactly have you heard? It blew up. Fireplace incident. Bullshit, of course. Most likely a rogue spellcaster. Why would the city avoid spending a representative? Duh, because of the election, of course. Look, Tolstad has a highly volatile district with lots of extremist ties. I believe this tea shop acted as sort of a lightning rod. So when a place like that blows up, why would any faction spend resources investigating it? Especially when those resources could be spent on trying to win the terribly important election. Sound reasoning. While some might see this as corruption, I'd classify it more as simple, boring, but ultimately harmless bureaucracy. Okay. Good luck, cleric. If there's anything the Ascani Reed's trading company can do to help you out, let me know. You can usually find me down in our HQ on Water Lane. Ooh, I'm done discussing business. She smiles in a way that completely breaks down your defenses. Looking forward to seeing you there. Ah! You want to move on to more casual topics then? Politics, perhaps? I'd like to know more about you. Little old me, I'm an open book. Attempt to flirt! Attempt to flirt! You are a strong and physically imposing woman. That's such a bad flirt! No! But we can attempt! We can attempt! I must. My morals aside, I must. She covers her mouth and tusks with a hand. Philogenistic agenda added. Got one shot. She's bedazzled by your confidence. Don't fuck this up. Do it! Climb that mountain! Chat. Do I say you got real nice tusks, or bet you can carry me around like a straw doll? Or I am not attempting to flirt with you. Oh, I want to play this. I want to be playing this game. What if I played this game for a little longer, chat? What if I did? What if I lied and said, actually, we're gonna keep playing it? Climb her? Straw doll? Oh no. You bet your sweet ass. Few men get that privilege. She's desperately trying not to laugh. That wasn't very bling treasure of you! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Good game. Good game. Good game. Sweat, tremors, be wary. This could end very badly. I'm good at charisma. DC 12? Let's go for it. Serena! Deb. Deb. That's, yeah, bling treasure. Servina, I'm flirting with a orc woman. Yes! Your mind races as you feel something reach out towards the orc lady. For a moment, you see yourself through her eyes. Suddenly, you realize how awkward you're being, but also how you can save the situation entirely. Is this it? The forbidden art? Too powerful for any one man to wield? Is this the power of empathy? Really? This is not difficult. Oh, use empathy. Ah, right. This orc, she likes a straightforward attitude. So just ask her in a confident tone. Something like, when all this blows over, how about you and I have a nice dinner someplace fancy? Or, I know this great place down by the river. When I'm done saving the world, let's go eat there. That's cute. You, me, dinner? No, I think this one. The orc chuckles. I'm curious to see what's underneath that helmet of yours. You and me both. Fine, human, but after the election. I'm quite busy until then. Score! Oh, okay, these are quests. I have not been checking that. Is this game a dating lesson for gamers? I think so. Anything else you wanted? I don't know if I want to ask about, like, where she's from or the fact that she's an orc immediately. But maybe she's open to it. Necklace. True. I'm gonna ask where you're from. She doesn't answer you at first. Instead, she looks away for a moment and smirks. You mean because no, that's not what I meant. God damn it. I was like, surely they won't do that. They did that. You mean because I'm an orc, I can't be Norvikian? She says, looking at you with a stern expression. I didn't mean it like that. Yes, where are you from? Orc. Ooh, you know what I mean? I'm sorry. Lesson 2, don't ask where you're from. Even if you're she alludes to the fact that she's not from here. I didn't mean it like that. She laughs. I know, don't worry about it. Yeah, she smiled a bit, so I was like, she knows. I'm from Blood City Bay. I ran with the warbands when I was a girl. Hello? Blood City Bay, the most populated city around the coast, built upon the corpse of a Georgian built upon the corpse of Gorgorian the Great and Terrible, a sprawling mess of wooden walkways and buildings carved out of the calcified remains, once famous for its fleet of airships deployed during the Coast War, known as the origin of the Industrial Revolution. And while New Thazin has overtaken it as the leader in manufacturing, it still stands as one of the most industrious city-states. Built on George's corpse. I'm also taking notes. Industrial Revolution, a period of rapid technological, esoteric, and social change that began in Old Dominor between 270 and 340. It marked the shift from agrarian magic-based and handcrafted economies to industrialized and mechanical... Yeah, industrial. Okay. Nice. Agrarian, those who live off the earth. Simple farmers. Oh, like agriculture. That's cool. I like that word. People of the land, the common clay of Ascani fields, their political movement has mostly been swallowed by the Asgalists. The workers who built the city want to rule it. Seems only just. Their vision is of a fair and even society, where those who live underneath rise up and show their worth. After all, why can't we share? Took me all around the coast, she explains, far from the cursed plains of Feltire. We were hired during the Third Revolutionary War in Reeds. When it was over, I stayed behind. She speaks, you see her eyes glimmer. Those were the days. I want to keep asking her questions, but I don't want to keep spending time. It's already 10 a.m. on day 1! Unless... Well, she's got the Free Strider patch on her jacket, so she's probably open to it. I don't work for the revolution. It's just a revolution. Oh. You fool! You knew that. Maybe. I work for the Ascani Reeds Trading Company. Ascani Reeds Trading Company, one of many branches of expansionist organization along the coast. We promote the Free Strider ideals in Ascan. Currently, we focus on making sure the election process goes smoothly, along with other economic concerns. I enjoy working for them very much. Perhaps not so much on slow days like this, but alas. Democracy! I don't care for it. I like the election, but you're going to lose. Thank you for bringing Free Striderism to Norvik. Sorry, I don't really know any of this. You see, I am apolitical. God. The apolitical lines are so good. You see, I'm apolitical. Guy who's incredibly apolitical. You see... Yeah. This is good. Thank you for bringing Free Striderism to Norvik. I don't really view it as an ism, but you're welcome. You have become a Free Strider. Oh. Gain 10 XP for choosing this political stance 2 times. Oops. I'll be honest, this is one of the reasons I took this job, speaking with individuals such as yourself, hearing what they have to say. So thank you for that. She's being genuine. Yay! What's it like being an orc in Norvik? I hope this doesn't blow up in my face. Okay. My kind is quite rare, so she mumbles, her gaze trailing off towards the horizon. The occasional comment does sting a bit, but I've gotten used to it. How nice of you to ask. I'm not asking for you, I'm collecting information. Yes, I am a wonderful person. I know what it's like to be discriminated against. Do we? Do we? I'm not sure we do. I don't know if I know enough about my guy to say that. We're a human. We're a human cleric. I'm done asking questions about you. The most autistic sentence ever, yeah. Appleism. That's true! Appleism. We're the apple boy. Yes, I am a wonderful person. I don't know. Is this one tongue-in-cheek funny? Maybe it's tongue-in-cheek funny. Yay! Your comment elicits a spontaneous laugh. Oh, gods be damned, you're a special little man. She called us a special little man! That's the first genuine laugh from her. She carries a thoroughly constructed mask. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with this. Okay, I'm done asking questions about you. Oh, silly me, talking about myself all the time. What about you? Oh! I'm not important. Stare off into the distance. I'm a literal walking corpse. I am your savior. I'm a literal walking corpse. Necromancy isn't unheard of, but... who am I to judge? Be undead if you want to. I don't want to say what's the deal with the dwarves, but it's letting me ask all the questions, so I gotta. Oh, them? Complicated as anything. I wouldn't be sitting here wasting my precious day if it wasn't for them. But in short, they're holding an unlawful assembly, really. And they won't let me take a look at the document proving it. Not frustrating at all, she says and winks at you. She telegraphs her sarcasm heavily. This is useful when communicating with slower individuals. Yay! Yay! She's using tone indicators. Explain to me in detail from the top. I will speak with these dwarves. Okay, I have some other questions. Explain to me in detail. It's all just an inconvenience. Circle square conflict added. These lovely Asgalists have decided by themselves to hold a rally here on this lovely little circle square. Unfortunately, they need permission of public gathering, or a PPG. A PPG needs to be approved by the district council. They do not have a proper PPG. You pick up on her use of the word proper. What does that entail? Proper? She scoffs. It's marked for last week. It's expired. But can you believe her? And you're just sitting here because... Simple, really. These dwarves are ignoring my call to disperse, so I'm here as a witness. If they do not leave by sundown, they will be fined or arrested. Ugh. Interesting. Why don't you just come back at sundown? I would if it wasn't for the fact that I need to witness the entirety of the trespassing. Since they were served during the morning, if they do not disperse by the sundown, they will be inflicted with an entire day's worth of fines. I'd have an assistant do it, or a secretary, but we're stretched thin with this election coming up. Is she a union buster? I'm kind of like, oh. 'Cause they're the union. The Asgalists or Asgarists, I don't remember what they're called. They're the workers' union. But we're stretched thin with the election coming up. No, I'll just sit here and smile politely. Arrested by whom? She gives you a smug grin. You, perhaps. The monopoly on violence here in Tolstad is more of an oligopoly. It'll be a roll of the die to see who gets employed to handle these rude dwarves. Maybe some goblins. The city of Norvik also allows us to employ mercenaries for Ab... Is that supposed to be an extra legal enforcement? Looking at my keyboard. Yes, the B is right next to the N. Devs, I found a spelling error. But the company likes to avoid that in most cases. As you can imagine, mercs tend to lack that finer touch. Do it yourself. I would love to enforce your justice. I don't want anything to do with this mess. Nod and look away. She laughs. Now you're acting like a true city official. Sounds like trouble. Trouble would at least be exciting. This is just dull. We can fix our chat. If only I could get my hands on those PPG documents. Then I could simply hand them over to the city and go home early, or rather head back to the office and complete the draft for the marketing meetup. Sorry, I've got a lot on my plate. I do not want to help you in any way, shape, or form because I am busy. Good luck. I will solve this. I will speak with these dwarves. I will speak with these dwarves. That's true. That's true. Can't say I'll do anything. Well, maybe I'll run out of time. I'm not helping. Good luck. Yeah, thanks. Nod your head and leave. I'm not helping you, union bust. Hubbed. Goblin wall art. Oh, hell yeah, dude! That's sick as hell. A green face is spattered across the facade, staring wildly towards the flaming sky and the dragon spread across it. Or something like that. Can you call this art? What does it mean? What does this tell me about the state of Norvik? Place your hand upon the wall. Leave the art alone. What does it mean? It represents a devotion, albeit in an asinine way. The coin stands for all the fat loot the dragon brought to her people. You could get behind that. The fire is the soul, a boundary between the real and the heartful. I want to put more points into Constitution. I like what they got to say. She witnessed my union till I bust. So true. Hydrate. Oh, music? Hello? What does this tell me about the state of Norvik? Nothing really. That goblins are artists? All folks seek a belief. They have simply made one out of the supposed dragon lady. A coherent thought from the red one? Impressive. They should worship Earth instead. There we go, back to insanity. You take a step forward, the painted stone surface is smooth. This is no cheap dwarven rock. This is Gate-era architecture, disguised amongst the rest. Modern scholars divided history on Jor into 5 eras. Not everyone agrees on the so-called post-war era has even begun, let alone what it should be called. The current era has lasted 27 years.
Minutes.
The name was chosen in reeds. The name is subject to change. Ooh, I'm gonna talk to this wall! My pocket watch tingles. DC 15? Ooh. Feel an esoteric urge to communicate with this object. Yes! Come on. Nice!
Tell me your secrets.
You sense a crack in the wall. It wasn't there before. And you hear a voice. A faint voice. A hoarse voice. It neighs.
Secrets end when spoken.
Oh, good. You're not crazy. Talking to walls now. Awesome. What's it like being a wall?
Nothing.
Nothing good or nothing bad?
Nothing. In isolation.
What do you know about Norvik?
Nothing.
Do you know what Norvik is?
No.
Who built your wall? Who built you, wall?
A god.
Cool it with the heresy. No. Which god?
Iamestra.
Never heard of that god. What? DC 20. Interesting. Sounds like a weak god to have been forgotten like that. How old are you?
15 time Alines. Timelines.
How many years is that?
2000.
Gate era. Could have been built by any one of Jor's beasts. What's your name?
Chansey.
My best friend, Chansey the Wall. That's a pretty name. I don't like that name. I don't have opinions on that name. That's a pretty name.
Okay.
What's your political affiliation, Chansey?
Fear.
Are you sure you understand the question?
Yes.
All right then. Those are all the questions I have. Wall, give it a pat.
Okay.
The crack disappears as quickly and silently as it came to. Then silence. That was surely an esoteric event, or else you're turning mad. Nicest wall you've ever met. Bow to the wall. Thank you for your time. Incredible. Kibby! A black cat. And I piss. Oh, we're going up the stairs about it. On the ledge overlooking the garden, you spot a black cat. Calm as can be, it doesn't even care that you stomp up next to it. Hello, I am from the local government. The cat lifts its head up. Its dark eyes squint at you for a second, sniffs the air, and then ignores you once again. It knows more than it lets on. This cat does not care for you in the slightest. Pet it or something, I don't know. If you wish to hold a proper conversation with this magnificent creature, you need to find the first level spell Speak with Animals. Yeah. Pet the cat. Yay! You reach towards the cat's head. It meets your palm and nuzzles up against it. Such independence and arrogance. You should get a cat. Not doing anything, yet getting so much love. Learn from the best. Nope, learn from this beast. I was also ignored by 2 separate magnificent black cats on my way home today. Yay! Kibby appears to have enjoyed the pet. Hi, Sprinkle. Alright, we've got ads in a second. In a minute. I have time for this. What do you know about the tea shop? The cat does not turn to look at you. What are you voting in the election? The cat stares at some seagulls flying high above. Cutthroat, sharp, eyes on the prize. A free strider, no doubt. A noble creature, protecting its home. He's a true nationalist. A bestial force, ready to spread Asgalism, of course. Enjoy your day, citizen! Good. Good shit. What's in this barrel? An empty barrel. It's trifle. Money! Alright. Ads are about to start. 3 minutes of ads. I want to at least get to the tea shop. And then we'll switch over to something. Or maybe I just won't. Goblin? Yeah! Ads starting in 15 seconds. Use this time to get up, stretch, piss, take your meds, do what you gotta do, get a snack. And if you want to wishlist this game, you should wishlist it and click the link in the pinned message. Whoa. I can't believe I've already put 3 hours into this game and I'm barely, like, scratching the surface. Oh, interesting. You've always been volatile and blah, now it's time to choose. You've unlocked the ability to ask people what they're voting for. A deep urge inside you is calling. You need to ask. You must. Over again, at least 20 times. Okay, 10. You've currently asked people 1 single time. You've mentioned Free Striders talking points at least 2 times. You've said 1 single time when the topic comes up. Being apolitical sure is neat. Okay. An orc and a bunch of dwarves are in deadlock. The dwarves want to hold a rally and the orc is sent to stop them. Vera claims the dwarves' legal documents are expired. I go back to work now. Bye, chat. Be good. Bye. Reb, be crazy. Bye, Serena. I will. I told myself I was going to do laundry at the next ad break, but I don't think I'm gonna. No!
Watch out!
There they go. Ugh, I have to pee again. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna go pee, I think, after I look at my inventory again. Bow. Oh, I can equip this. Can't fire it, but it looks intimidating. I'll put that on. Nice. Cool. Cool stuff. Okay, I'm gonna leave you with my guy, and I'll be back in a few. Beep bop.
I want to eat a apple.
Well, hi chat. I'm back. Eat the apple. Tinkle free, that's so true. I'm always saying this. Oh, this game is good. Maybe, okay. One more hour of this game. This is bonus hours. We're bonus hours because I want to keep playing this game. I want to at least get to, like, the meat of the first quest. And I want to meet the Splasha character. I think this would be fun to do a run as, like, as Wick and see how that goes. But, I'm tempted, I want to ask chat, do you want me to keep playing this game on stream? But that would take up all of our stream time forever. And I want to play this game. But it's very good.
DNDNDNBNPNDNV.
That's true! Sploot, thank you for the 20 cent. Nope, 30 months. Thank you for the 30 months. Howdy, howdy. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. You're so back. Also, for those who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, we made it to level 1 of the Plus program last month, which is really cool. So now we have to do it in March and April, and then I'll be back on it for a year. Yay! 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 More money for me in the form of... Actually, since subs went up, I don't know what the split is anymore. I was sucking at Night Rain. Oh no! That's okay. You're never late to a Reb stream. You can show up at any time. I never hold anything against y'all. Creative! Howdy! How you doing? Corvid Gold, hello! The short February. Yeah, I beat February. P-Cloud, get out of here! Wow! Creative One has been following Rebecca Rody for 4 years. Wow! Wow! That's almost a year. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, because we met in Spree's community. Ah! That was like one of the first communities I hung out in on stream, on Twitch. Wah! And baby, yeah! I didn't do laundry, but I did message my provider about prior authorization. Go me, hell yeah, huge. I need to call my pharmacy because I got prior authorization 2 weeks ago, and now I just need to call them to request them to fill it. And I just didn't. Because it's ADHD. ADHD. 2 years, 5 months, 7 days, and 3 hours. Yay. Save? I forget that we do have to save sometimes. I think they have an autosave. Save. Yeah. Save. Yes. Resume. 2 years, 5 months. Wow! 8 months, 30 days. Yeah! I have a feeling my prior authorization was denied, but they didn't tell me. They love to do that. They do love to do that. They love to not accept prior authorization and then say they need prior authorization. And then I have to ask my psychiatrist again, like, hey, so they're requesting prior authorization again, even though that's something you write down when you do it, and you're the one who would authorize it. It's honestly making me think about getting off of stimulants because of how annoying it is. I left something silly in yours and Ghost's art channels. Oh my goodness. Started thing, because Twitch says, hey, today was when you followed Reb, and I smiled. Whoa, Twitch tells you that? That's really cool. Aw. Yay. Aw, shucks. Okay, let me look at the Discord on my phone. Running. Is it an art chat? Ghost jorts! Yeah! Yeah! Small jorts, big thought! Small ghost, big jorts! Yeah! Very good. Very good. Pyroth's sitting right in front of me because he has a little app. Yeah! Yeah! Same! Duh. Well, Haba, look in the art chat in my server. Maybe in yours too. Conkle's made a doodle. Okay. Oh, there's so much stuff. Who are you? Can I talk to you? No? What's all this then? What's up? Oh, hello? Are you okay? Yeah. I can't interact. Can I interact with a shrine? I can. Okay, it's still the same. Overgrown, ancient, sort of interesting. Garden monument. Embedded in the earth, you find weather-bitten stone in the shape of a spiral. Its edges are worn down, smooth almost, and behind you lies the head of what was once a snail statue. A statue! Whatever god the symbol of symbolism this once denoted, time has ground it down. It's a monument to nothing now. There is something here, but can you understand it yet? Its purpose? What's with the snail stuff? Norvik is built upon layers and layers of ruins. One of those layers, one of the oldest, were snail folk! Snail folk! There are seagulls in this game, yes. That is the game. They gave me a bunch of samples, that's good. Can you get an emergency supply sometimes? I have sometimes paid out of pocket for like a 3-day supply. Snulk! We got Snulk in this game. Thus, you will surely find many of these snail symbols and spiral shapes in the city. This music is really nice. Tell me your sneakrets. No response. This is fine, leave it alone. But let me interact and do those other things. Touch the surface. It's cold. Your hands run across the stone, finding it more coarse than you thought. The ridges in the spiral are even smoother. You find they are not coarse at all. Following it, you feel the markings of a sculptor's pick, but they are smoothed out. As if produced not by mortal hands, but by magical precision. You realize this was most certainly an esoterically constructed art piece. What's more, you do feel the outline of a script, symbols. Your fingers trace them faintly along the spiral shell of the snail. The symbols do not mean anything to you. If you had comprehend languages, you could understand the script just by touching it. God, I need comprehend languages. I need that for the Draconic book, too. Leave the snonument. There's something in a tree over here. Oh, hello! What's this? Wait, no. Wait, no, I want to look at this tree. Behold. Get closer. Hold. Engage. Oh, a tree rising far above. Show of nature's true force. Imposing tree. You look up at the branches of a bracken tree. It stands tall in the garden, towering over you. Bracken. An Ascani tree known for its impervious nature, sometimes called ironwood. The Ilum forest holds the largest collection of bracken in the world. That's that other god, right? The great wood covering most of the border between Ascan and reeds. It is the dominant domain of Ilum elves. Right. It is majestic. Nature is reaching in tall and deep. These roots go below the city, nay, even below the river. Look up at the branches above. The wind causes the leaves to dance. Wait, between the branches, high above. Oh. Oh! Is that a hole in the bark? A hollow, just wide enough for you to stick your hand inside. Something glimmers up there. Treasure in a bird's nest. You have a feeling this could end really badly. Then again, risk and reward, right? Uh-oh, DC 12 failure. It could cause great physical harm if you fell from that height, and heights are scary. The branches shudder in a gust. Climb that tree! Don't. I'm gonna climb that tree. You grab onto the trunk. Pressing your entire body against the rough bark, you slowly make your way upward. No, 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 get down! Uh-oh. Dexterity 13, reach the top. Come on. Come on. Come on. No! Shit. Wrapping your body around the trunk, you lift yourself up. The bark is rough enough for you to get a pretty firm grip, despite the vertical nature of this feat you're attempting. One foot and hand movement after another, each holding on to dear life. You take a deep breath and reach towards the upper branches. That's when you realize you're nowhere close to where you thought you were. Oh no. Grabbing onto air is not a good idea as you fumble about. Suddenly, the world drops around you. Your feet slip from the bark, your soul falling into hell. An instant later, you hit the ground. Something cracks, sending shooting pain up your like an arm. Is this gonna link me to sending the spell? Yeah. Good. The tree towers over you, taunting you. Shake it off, you've had worse. Touch the tree. Your hand lands firmly on the bark. Good tree. Strong tree. I don't see a purpose to this. Damn. Leaves are quite big. It's a bracken tree again? Don't pull the leaves in a salad. Don't put the leaves in a salad. That would be unwise. I don't mean to alarm you, but you lost your neck. Aw, shit! That happens sometimes. Thank you for letting me know. I've been a little, it was a little alarming, but I think I've come to terms with it. Also, howdy. Howdy, howdy. I climbed the bottom of the tree! Also, hi, Mooflower. Ah. Use complicated languages to learn Braille, yeah. Is snail Braille just snail? It's a necklace Tuesday. Bye, tree. Damn, okay. Is this... leads to pillar crossing. Okay, well, I'm in the garden. Hello, little creature. Braxo Pencilwing. Oh, he's cute! Let me behold you. DC 24? Ugh! Surprisingly content, hard worker. Devil, level 2 scribe. Has a nested interest in the current regime. Devils used to be allowed into the city only on work visas, so he could have served for several decades. Engage. Snail Braille would be snail. You raise your head towards the sky. Above you sits a tiny red creature. His wings flutter faintly in the wind. He's just a little guy with wings, reading his little newspaper. The fiend throws a quick glance your way. He's annoyed. Staring at a piece of paper, he does not acknowledge your presence. Hello, I'm from the local government. Hey, little guy, why aren't you on my shoulder? What you reading? A sigh escapes the fiend's maw. He slowly puts down the paper. Paper is actually a torn-out page from a magazine. I like the funny pictures. I believe the fiend is being sarcastic. I like the pictures too. I like the articles more. I don't read much unless it's political. I like the pictures too. Yeah, I imagine you would. Wait, he says, leaning in to get a good look at you. Earthguard? A cleric? How's you doing here? I'm not allowed on Tolstad? Of course you're allowed, just not often you guys are here. I, for one, am very happy for your presence. This place has gone downhill since the city let goblins and freestriders run amok. Oh no, the devil's a kiss ass. Devil, lawful evil fiend. They're... Have I been spelling fiend wrong this whole time? I never remember if it's I before E. Well, because it's not C, except after C. I ain't find. They are lawyers, soul traders, and either the most efficient type of leaders or the worst type of middle managers. Their numbers are dwindling as of late, but in Blood City Bay, they still rule supreme. Are your stats talking to you? Yes! Yes, our stats are all in our noggin. Similar to how Disco Elysium does. Name of snail braille would depend on the snail who invented it. Braille is named for Louis Braille, so if snail braille was invented by Harvey Snodgrass, it might be called Snodgrass. Good. Good. We need some damn order in this place. Wise words. So if you need any legal advice, just let me know. Bird! He gives you a tiny, sharp smirk. You should be aware of the fact that this is literally a devil. A good little devil. You can hear out any advice, just don't listen to it blindly. Are you a barrister? A tiny barrister? Can you give me free legal advice? Should I invest in stocks? What about alignment? Ooh. What does the law have to say on resurrections? I have some questions about a PPG. You hear about the tea shop? Citizen, nod and leave. I want to do... Should I invest in stocks? Oh. I do not give, nor have I ever given investment advice. But... He looks you up and down. I should ask, have you ever bought shares before, cleric? I don't share with anyone, little red man. Okay, some basics then. Popularized by late Divine Era's human adventurer companies, as a share is essentially a percentage of ownership of a certain venture. Divine Era, the third out of 5 eras, when the first gods were born out of mortal folk. Oh, and power began to entirely fall in their wonderful and fragile hands. Could be a guild, could be a company, or a specific adventure. Something that is supposed to grow over time so you can increase the value of your securities in that venture. It's a risky way to increase your capital without actually doing any real work. Gods, this devil is good. Why is it risky? It sounds like free money. So should I buy stocks? Where can I buy stocks? Have you ever bought stocks? Could people buy stocks in me? This is good. It's free money. When will we wear wigs? When will you buy stocks? Can people buy stocks in me? The little red devil stares at you. If you were to set yourself up as a venture, then maybe. I mean, if you could convince someone to invest in you, you know, without breaking any laws regarding investment advice, I'd be impressed. So why not? Why is it risky? It sounds like free money. Good question. Imagine you invest in an adventuring party. They head into Verdun Hills to dive into some Gate-era tomb or an esoteric area filled with talking cats. Something weird and dangerous, but with potential for a lot of cool treasure to be found and brought back. There's a major chance that those adventurers die out there on their journey. If they do, you lose all the money you invested. He's actually, like, genuinely explaining this in a way that doesn't make him seem evil. They could make it back, in which case you get a percentage of the treasure based on your share, but how often do adventurers come back with a bunch of treasure these days? So, should I buy stocks? Look, there are rules in place. Norvik has laws governing what one can and cannot suggest when it comes to financial agency. Your god made those laws to protect people of lower than average intelligence from being tricked by those with ill intent. Okay, but where can I buy stocks? You can buy shares directly from a venture trader, basically someone who can give you a piece of paper that says I owe you with some legal information on it. Is that why you lost your neck? The FTC broke up the monopoly on Reb? Yeah. I bet my neck in a fist fight or something. Or you can go to a trade hub. I don't think the Tolstad exchange is open until after the election, though. Maybe. Have you ever bought stock? Sure, I spend about 40% of my income in risky ventures. Sometimes I even get paid in securities, which is nice since I won't have to pay any middlemen. What about currency trading? That's something I've heard about too. Oh, that's just the art of switching between various currencies. Say you got a pouch full of old embers. That is the old draconic coins. They're made of gold, so even though there are no governments these days who support it, you can always just sell them for the gold value. Great, that's the most basic form of it. But when it comes to city-backed currencies, it gets more complicated. Then you got brim marks. No, if you got 10 brim marks. Currency of Blood City Bay and its subjects. They come in both paper form and soul-infused iron coins. Good. And let's say you want to convert them to Reedsian 10s. Currency of Free Strider Revolution. While free cities have multiple currencies, the magical paper money of Reeds is quickly growing on to the most valuable across the coast. If you convert them into Reedsian 10s, how many do you get? 10? No clue! The value of each currency fluctuates day to day, as does the exchange rate on each other currency. Not to mention the location as well, and 10s are powerful because of far reach of the Free Strider trading charters. Brim marks are near useless in Norvik, so the exchange rate, while still not nothing, is quite low. That makes Blood City corporations way less interested in investing here, which then perpetuates the weak value of their currency. Sigs of Old Diminor are used in some places, sure, but bring them out of Norvik and any shopkeeper will laugh at you, holding those tiny, shiny little crystal discs. Sigs, the currency of Thazin during the Arcane era, still in use in some places, but the magical crystalline discs are only supported by a handful of cities and reeds. While the penning is accepted automatically, almost as if it's a slightly less valuable crown. Currency of the Vizca kingdoms, as well as several dwarven fiefdoms of the Undercoast. The Undercoast, a nickname for the undersea coast. It's commonly accepted in... okay. Then the Sol is, on the other hand, extremely valuable just because of the Golden Horde's influence. Golden Horde, remnants of a celestial empire in Divinitorum led by a horrifying choir, hyper-intelligent light being, they spread fear throughout their lands, as well as part of Western Ascani. And the Ilum John Pala, those weird little ice cubes, well, I'm guessing you've never seen one and never will. Take one to good lord. Take one to an exchange station and they will quite literally think you're messing with them. But yeah, that's some info for you. He has been factual. He has been info dumping. He has been long-winded. Nice rant about coinage. I'm learning so much. Thank you. You talk a lot. I'm learning so much. He nods and grins. Economy, you know? Messy and fun. I like him! I like Braxo! That's all I have to ask about stocks. Hope you learned something, cleric. Oh god, now everything else. Oh god. Ugh. Tea shop. Yeah, of course. Pretty hard to miss when flying past Tolstad. What's your take? It blew up. Not sure what else you want to hear. Why do you think it blew up? Honestly, haven't seen a blast zone like that since the Coast Wars. And you didn't hear this from me, but... The little fellow trusts you. He's your friend. The scorch marks look like those from a fireball, but not the kind you get from a trigger-happy pit fiend. We're talking high-level wizard stuff. Uh-oh. 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 Wick, don't look. Wick, hide in the basement. They're after you. No, not again. This keeps happening. Fireball, 3rd level evocation spell. Talking high level wizard stuff. Pit fiends are known to cast 3rd level fireballs at will. Oh! Interesting little detail. Not the kind you get from a trigger happy pit. Wait. Is this D&D canon? Uh-oh. Good to know. Be careful, cleric. Powerful forces are at work here. Thinking about it for more than a few seconds makes it clear to me that it's a big cover-up. Wouldn't be the first time a city-trained spellcaster goes a little off the hinge. There is corruption in every system, even in the great city of Norvik. Wake is innocent! Other than that, not to be self-incriminating or anything, but could be a fiend. Or an elemental. Stop! They just keep mentioning things and the dartboard keeps hitting Wick right in the face. Ow. Waterlane has shipments from Kargamesh every other month. Maybe a fire elemental slipped through. Kargamesh, okay. But yeah, not certain. Hi, GF! Hello. Who knows? Evil elementals on the loose.
A fiend, huh? Don't look at me like that. Worst I can do is turn into a bat. An abnormally handsome bat, of course. Yeah, he's an imp. Ruffled feathers. But I'd suggest having a chat with the owner of the tea shop. Who knows what feathers were ruffled, eh? He gives you an ominous chuckle. Chuckles darkly. Honk honk. Hi, Lil Breezy! What does the law have to say on resurrections? That's one hell of a question. He smirks for a while. The imp's enjoying his pun before moving on. What a sociopath. Higher tier resurrections aren't illegal, they're just not available anymore. There are a handful of known divine resurrection spells. Since the death of Earth, there have been no documented instances of successful resurrections above 3rd level. Does a murder still count if the victim is resurrected? Interesting. Does death absolve your crimes? Now you're asking real questions. But no, it does not. There's been actual laws signed in old kingdoms over this shit. He leans in, looking excited. You got the devil going. That's a good thing. That's a good thing? Oh, he's dancing for you. Keep it up and he'll love you to death. So, classic story, alright? A real bad guy is caught murdering his neighbor. Real sick shit. He's executed after a trial. Justice wins again. Everyone's happy. But surprise! Some holy man raises him up a couple of months later. Holy man or foul necromancer. I don't know what this game is, but I dig how it looks. This is Esoteric Ebb. It's if you took D&D and you took Disco Elysium mechanics and you put them in a beautiful little isometric sandwich in a post-arcane punk fantasy setting. It's very cool. It's very good. It's also on sale, and if you want it, you could wishlist it through the link in the... Oh my god, I burped and hiccuped at the same time. In the pinned message. I'm technically over time on the sponsored segment, but I still wanted to play it! I wanted to keep playing it a little longer. Thank you, chat. Got back from voting in the Texas primary? Fuck yeah, Dorcas! Thank you for voting! Two sides of the same coin. Holy man or foul necromancer. Ooh.
In this situation, the bad guy did technically pay for his crimes. His life was taken by the state. Just because somebody gave it back to him doesn't change that fact, right? Well, people weren't too happy with that, as you can imagine. Thus, the common legal term these days, capital punishment, is dip.
Death in perpetuity. Wow.
Stands for death in perpetuity. Kind of funny when you think about it.
I follow the law. Makes total sense. One death is enough, I think. Makes total sense.
It does. The city of Norvik might be a bit of a bureaucratic mess at times, but believe me, the lawkeepers know their shit. So to keep criminals dipped, most states tend to hide, lock up, or simply burn corpses and spread the ashes using non-resurrectable methods.
Interesting. So we're not a criminal, as far as we know. Like JoJo? Is that a JoJo? Whoa.
So a properly dipped dead guy shouldn't be able to return without the use of some miraculous 9th level spell, which obviously these days isn't too likely. Not available. Figured a cleric would know better than me, but...
he says and shrugs. Sass! Sass detected!
Spells over 4th or 5th are rarely seen these days. If you want to know why, go pray.
Your god granted you magic. In his wisdom, he only grants higher power when needed. In your lifetime, it has not been needed a lot. After Earth died, it's been a bit hard for even the top-ranking clerics to manage higher-tier magic. At least if you believe the rumors of the tower, which you should. Okay. Ugh, that's all I wanted to ask about resurrections. I want to go do other shit.
Anything else?
Okay, PPG. That's quest-related.
Permission of public gathering. Yeah, I think I know what you're getting at.
He throws a look over his shoulder. He's aware of the dwarves' plight. Can I have a PPG? What's a PPG? The imp takes a deep breath. Uh-oh. A permission of public gathering is a legal document showing the intent of the magistrate of a certain district to allow an individual of a party represented by that individual to gather in a public space such as a town square, street, or city tunnel to perform, protest, exclaim, fraternize, or any other non-commercial activity. Fuck yeah. Highest government position beyond the Lord Patriarch. 12 years, depending on their bloodline. Lord Patriarch, the commander of city forces atop cleric beneath earth. The title is appointed by Earth, currently Lord Akesam, or Akesam, Akesam sounds cool. Holds the title, having led the city for the past 30 years. He is a withdrawn leader, over 80 years of age, and has put most power in the hands of the magistrates. Oh. The Lord Patriarch of Norvik, the supposed face of the Nationalist Party, but due to his withdrawn behavior, most campaigning is done by the magistrates. Magistrates. 5 rulers of the 5 districts. They are Coin Lord, Home Lord, Shield Lord, Food Lord, and Law Lord. Each has a unique role in the city's bureaucracy. Sometimes the titles switch between districts, but generally the housing districts hold the Home Lord and the Palace holds the Law Lord. Artificial nickname for the current rulers of Norvik, named after the Palace district in which they reside. One of the 5 districts in Norvik. This is like I'm dissecting somebody's obsidian notes. Home of aristocrats, bureaucrats, and the remnants of Earth's court. Can I have a PPG? Not for me. Ask Darrow. One of the original Earthfolk houses to found Norvik and Earth. Their bloodline can still be found in high positions all around the city. Nicholas Darrow, chosen magistrate of Tolstad, a man known for little else than being a great-grandson of Borgo Darrow, the legendary right-hand man of Earth. First paladin of Earth. Oh my goodness. Founded in the Earth as well as the illustrious Darrow bloodline, known for his bravery and an inability to be damaged in battle. Whoa. Died of a heart attack at age 40. Damn. His passing is used as an example of the importance of aging men to keep track of cardiovascular diseases.
Or maybe don't, unless you've got some really important message to deliver to the people.
Darrow who?
Magistrate of Tolstad, he's in charge here, basically. Arguably.
He says the quiet part out loud for comedic effect. How long does it take to get a PPG?
A week, depending on your contacts and your pouch.
Okay, that's all about that. Okay. Goodbye, citizen. We gotta find this goblin. Oh, what's this? Nature seeps through the cracks. Goblin garden is ahead. Feel it. Is it this way? What's over here? Norvik, a pipe like this could lead anywhere. Whoa. Oh, who's that? Hello? Can't talk to you. Engage with the pipe. I got grip enhancing powder bead stuff things. It's weird. What does that mean? Food Lord, it me. EPG was also an old cartoon, this is true. You look down in the mysterious pipe. Crawl inside it, now. Okay, Constitution. If you had a smaller companion, you would be able to ask them to crawl inside, perhaps. Try to enter the pipe. Get down on your knees in the dirt, and you put your helmed face into the entrance of the pipe. Can't seem to get further without immense force. You can do that! Just press harder! Enter the hole. Oh god. The diameter of the pipe is not wide enough to support your body, even with no armor and or added friction-lowering substances. Puputsu guide. Good. Thank you for the follow. Push forward, dexterity. What if I roll an nat 20 on this? You never know. Well, that's a 12. That's a 12. Uh-oh. Suddenly, the pipe gives. You hit a flowing rush of ice-cold water as it funnels you forward, then down, then... Everything is cold and strangely familiar. Your drenched uniform clings to your flesh as the red rocks and the red rock of Tolstad. You're alive? You realize where you are. Or at the very least, an approximation. Right below the entrance to the garden goblin. Goblin garden. You're lucky. If you'd gotten swept out to sea, you'd be, well, dead for one. Like, completely dipped. Need to get out of here. Leave! What do I do? There's rocks. You could climb these, probably. Something's in this crack. Oh, if I had a nickel. Trifle. A shard! What if I can't climb these? Only way up. Shit. It's highly dangerous, but it seems to be the only way. If only you remembered how to cast Spider Climb. Ugh. I don't have level 2 spells! Ah! You see the silhouette of a goblin up on the ledge. Snail! Hey! You need help down there? I don't need your help, goblin. Okay, I need your help, goblin. Strength, the scale of the wall. Just a second, gotta check around here first. Okay, I need your help, goblin. Yeah, just get a little higher and I'll try to pull you up. Sweet. Ah, shit. Shit! You attempt to get a grip, but your hands slip off the wet rock. This is not working. Get another shot. Okay, one more shot. Come on. DC reduced because we failed once. Yay! Steeling yourself and your manly soul, you grip the wet rock. Your right hand, then your left. One step at a time, you slowly pull yourself upwards. Focused, strengthened, with absolute confidence. Come on! Reach! Just a bit more. That final push. You make it. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna go back to my post and pretend you didn't just almost die, mister. The goblin walks away without acknowledging you further. That was close. Slippery rocks, huh? For once, those burly muscles actually helped. For once? The muscles are a representation of everything you stand for! Including slippery wall climbing. Be proud. Okay. Can I talk to you more? Snail! Nice. This goblin gets shit done, no matter the odds. Highly competent, but with a craving of validation. He just looks all the way just look at the way he dresses himself. He doesn't work for himself or any ideal. This goblin devotes his life to his lady, no different from a religious nut. Oh my god, he's a wife guy! Hello, wife guy. Forest goblin, level 3 rogue. Find a goblin standing atop of Tolstad. His clothes are fit for a Reedsian trader, and his haircut is fit for an Ascani nobleman, a superficial fellow. She is not his wife? Well, I don't know! I just started playing the game. The goblin cares much about looks. You catch him immediately glancing at your outfit. Whoa. Let me guess, you're the cleric. He glances down towards the river with a worried expression. Taking you for granted? This goblin needs to learn humility. Cleric, that's me. No, I'm not. None of your business. You didn't notice that when you helped me get up from the cliff? What if no, I'm not. No? Alright, then fuck up. I think actually he groans and looks back at you. I was kidding. I'm actually the cleric. Hilarious. He shakes his head. I'm Snell, runner and handler of the HWBT. Old lady's been waiting for you. Oh, so true. Halfway Bridge Tribe, commonly called the Halfways, one of the 3 goblin tribes in Narvik, and arguably the most influential despite their small size. Led by Lady Miska Sageleaf, with their headquarters in the Goblin Garden on Tolstad. Halfways, short for Halfway Bridge Tribe, HWBT. This old lady must be his chieftain, the matriarch of his tribe. Greet the goblin kindly. This is the beginning of a great cultural cooperation and exchange. Do not squat down. HWBT, old lady. Hello, goblin. Nice to meet you, Snell. Perform a traditional goblin salute. Can I do that? Yeah! Raise your arms up into the air as one should when greeting uncivilized tribal goblin. What the fuck are you doing? Cleric, what
What are you doing? Oh, fuck! Shake your hands a little. Not feeling it? Don't you understand? No, lower your hands. I'm sorry. The goblin clears his throat. Goblin looks around, clearly struggling to find the right words. Exasperated, more like. Okay, right. Head down to the garden throne, but, he waves his claw toward you. You sure you want to meet the old lady looking like this? You really got all messed up from playing around down on those cliffs. Can't believe you've done this. No! You've been floating around in the banks of the river. Your uniform shows it.
He's insulting you.
I don't think he is. The Gaul, you should teach him a lesson. I died and was reborn. Whatever do you mean? Whistle? What does whistle? Did you just do a microaggression against the goblin? It wasn't labeled like it was a microaggression. It seemed like it was, I don't know the context. Our cleric might have done a microaggression. That's so fucked up. I died and was reborn. Now that, he says, pointing at you, that's a good excuse. He laughs and motions down the stairs. Just dust yourself off. The dragon's waiting, and trust me, you don't want to disappoint her. Tell me more about this lady. Sure, for starters, she's the most powerful woman in Norvik. That felt like a macro one, yeah. And considering there was an explosion yesterday right in the middle of her territory, I think it's about time you get your damn job. You do your damn job, cleric. Okay, lead me to her. Good, but just make it perfectly clear. Some ground rules. Don't say anything stupid. Don't climb the trees. Aw, shit. Stay away from the edges, and, he grins, showing off his polished fangs. Enjoy the garden, cleric. The goblin scurries down the stairs. He seems to be in a hurry. Tell her what she wants to hear, and you'll be fine. You look out over the river. The cold Ascani wind seeps through the cracks of your helmet. Earth be blessed, he is always with you. Follow him down the stairs. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, what's this? These railings follow the Safety Council standards of 22 inches. Thank you. They want us to know that OSHA exists. What would we do without them? A dank smell from below. Let's go. Let's go, dank smells. Did I cast this light? Is this just automatic? That's cool. Oh, these are just floating around. Whoa. Oh, those are downstairs. Where am I going? What's in this? A hold. Mushroom. We'll trifle it. Did you just rip those mushrooms out of a pot? Oh, why did you do that? What? It was cultivated there. It was a potted mushroom. I'm not sure why I did that. Nature is yours to mold. Someone worked hard cultivating those. Now you've just taken them. Can I put them back? No, you'll have to live with it. I guess so. God. I love this. I gotta find a tree. I already tried climbing a tree and I failed miserably. Let's see. This way. Your stomach twists. Beware her illusion. What's that supposed to mean? Oh my god, it's literally Splasha! The dragon herself. Behold, Lady Sage Leaf. Come on, give me a good one. Oh, let's go!
something is very wrong. Her eyes are striking your soul. Hold on to that feeling or you will be consumed. She wields power only you could dream of, yet her actions betray her nature. Evil? Good? Is selfishness for one's own tribe the defining trait? This creature is no goblin. Though her desire lies heavily invested with this tribe, she is far older and far more dangerous than all the servants of hers combined. Okay, so she's literally a dragon? She knows well the flames of Isuth. Why is she here? You see through her. Her goals, her scheme is so simple. Does she simply love them? Chaotic good, yeah, makes sense.
Spalasha! It's Spalasha. Yay.
I want to see the picture of her, but all these stats are in the way. Engage. You approach the throne. The sprites flutter, their glow illuminating the trunk of this great tree, its roots reaching far below, its branches holding up the dirt ceiling above. That was literally a noise Splasha would do. Oh my god, that's really good. On the throne sits a tiny goblin, her smirk as bright as it is threatening. I love her. I love her. So this is the dragon. Yes, I can see it. Her glare is magnificent.
Cleric of Norvik, of Earth and River. Her shrill voice echoes throughout the chamber.
He's talking to you. You're the cleric. Great observation.
I was assured by your masters. The top brass of the palace itself.
Her words are tainted in disdain. Her voice causes you to shiver.
They told me a cleric of the highest standing would arrive within the hour.
Yeah, I love her.
So tell me, human.
You should run. No, wait, you can't, but you should. Dominion. She has control here.
Why am I sitting here waiting?
It's not that late. It's only been like a day. Tread lightly. You need her on your side. Make sure she knows you're on hers. Every word you say here could have a profound impact on the rest of this quest of yours. I had an accident. My apologies, lady. My masters are idiots, but I'm here now. Don't worry. My apologies. Your frown turns into a weary expression.
Whatever.
You're dancing on a fine line. Hers is a frightful presence. You need to stand. Do not let her impact your stature. Oh no! You can't take it this much longer. You need to get out of here. Constitution DC 5. Do not become frightened. Come on. Okay, good. You brace your entire being as you meet her glare. Trembling innards, you resist. She lifts her chin.
You stand. Good.
Dragon leans on her armchair, letting out an exhausted groan.
It is vexing to watch my streets descend so far.
Are you even aware, cleric?
A local business caught up in an inferno. In the middle of the day, right on Pillar Road. My road.
The way she says that causes you to tremble.
And yet, Magistrate Darrow, she spits out the name like it's a curse word, he alone believes in the Halfway Bridge tribe, does not have jurisdiction over this particular location.
Her anger is pure and intense. She's trying to reel it in. Where's your usual jurisdiction? Why does Darrow say that? Why does Darrow say that?
Because he is a fool born out of nepotism and alcohol.
Sick burn. Horrific slander! Sounds awesome. I don't think I want to ask where her usual jurisdiction is, because that will make her be like, are you stupid? Where exactly is the tea shop located?
She glares at you. It is, or was, rented out of a corner of the central fort, just above the holes to the next to the pillar.
She snaps her fingers toward the goblin to her right. That means it's a part of the core foundation of this island fortress. Therefore, that property is legally an underground rental unit, he says, bowing his head. Lady?
My people have been handling that damn crow's contract for years. But no, suddenly when the entire unit goes up in flames, that's when my people do no longer have the right to enter the premises, to deal with it, to even clean up.
And break in 5 minutes.
No, suddenly it's the city's business and we should keep our noses out of it. Corruption, plain and simple.
Sounds shady.
Her sharp glare stabs you. Normal business in Norvik. And don't get me started on the actual effects this has on my people. Snell, she says, beckoning toward the
comely goblin? Chat, what's comely? Comely. I don't like it. Means pretty? Oh, nice looking? It is unfortunately a word. The Jizzly Goblin. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. He approaches the roots and takes a bow. Lady Sageleaf. He then turns to you. The magistrate says it was an accident involving the fireplace failure. They've yet to send anyone to actually investigate the scene. You want to check it out yourselves? Of course! The lady glances at him, to which he responds by making a nervous face. He's embarrassed. The explosion occurred on the 21st of March, just past noon. 3 minor injuries were reported in the area. Luckily, foot traffic was low at the time of the incident, so despite the massive kaboom, no dead folk. Who were the injured? We only managed to get one name in the chaos. A certain Frank, son of Frank, was said to have walked away with lesser burns. That's the sort of prefix used by Earthfolk, a human most likely. Ah, that ain't a real name. He was apparently dressed in a fancy yellow outfit, whatever that means. Beyond that, we have some conflicting accounts. One person said, quote, he looked like one of them dungeoneers, you hear? A real adventuring man, end quote. Another said he was looking to get out of trouble, headed right down the stairs to Waterlane. Dungeon or Waterlane? A dungeoneer? If you believe it, that comment was from one of the militia members. Could be smart to check the city below just in case, despite the dangers. City below, short for the city below the city, a phrase used to describe the incredible amount of tunnels and ruins below Norvik. Lots of monsters and stuff down there, also riches if you delve deep enough. Vast ruins, mostly defined as parts of the city not yet civilized, although there are legal definitions set in place for each individual district. Whoa, lots of reading. Why was he there? We don't know. Was he inside at the time? I doubt it, he says, considering the state of the building. Frank, son of Frank. Yeah. That's a fake name. Uh-huh. Down to Waterlane. Yeah, seems like he was heading in that direction, though down could mean a number of things, Waterlane included. Fancy yellow outfit, I'm assuming some type of Reedsian fashion. You can tell on his voice that he's leaving out a "but who fucking knows" at the end. Where is he now? We don't know. They have not located the man despite major efforts. Sounds like you were handed a tough hand. Yeah. Although one of the militia members mentioning him just calmly walked away. Although one of the militia members mentioned him just calmly walking away down the stairs. Maybe down to the crossing or somewhere else. We don't know. Okay, ads are about to start. I'm gonna wait. The one guy from Pawn Stars. Comely, nice, good. Someone didn't listen to the Neutral Milk Hotel song "Oh Comely" on repeat in high school, and it shows. No, not me being outed as a poser for that, being a fan of Neutral Milk Hotel's one good song that I know, and none of their other music. You know the one. I don't. You know the one. Aeroplane over the sea or whatever. Ads are about to start. I just missed the goblins. No, Darkfall! We did meet the goblins, but this is the most we've talked to the goblins. What about Acid Milk B&B? Whoa. Good impression. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, ads are about to start. 3-minute ad break. 3-minute ad break, and then when we get back, I will continue talking and then find a place to stop, and then I'll upload an emote about it. I'll upload the emote while we're sitting here. I think I can do that. Go to my dashboard. God, hi chat, I see you. Whoa. Whoa, hi. Whoa, hi.
Watch out!
Ah! Viewer rewards. Emotes. No worms? You are going, where do I want to put no worms? Actually, I have more emote slots now because of the insane amount of gift subs we got, so I could just add it normal, but having it be a follower emote is cute. But I'll just upload it normal. I made an emote called Lurk. Yay! There it goes, and then we type Lurk. We upload it. There you go. There you go, new emote just dropped. Whoa. Flames. Ah! The fuck was that? Oh. Cable. Cable. This game is really good. I want to keep playing it, but also my throat is getting tired from reading. Reading and doing the voices. I want to do the voices so much, but it takes a toll on my throat. Yeah, there it is! Lurk. Oh, hi, Stevenicus. Wow. I'll probably switch no worms into something else. I don't know where. Could even get it on BTTV. But yeah. Yeah. Yay, new emote. And I am going to, I got permission from Cheesy to turn the sloppy kissing a Wiccan Osme doodle into an emote. So I think I'll probably, I might make that tier 2. Cause the use case for it might be small. But also it's Yuri. We'll get a Yuri emote. And then I was thinking about, you know, the gif of the hedgehog that dances? I was thinking of rotoscoping that. Yeah! Happy. And then, of course, all the other ideas I've been cooking. One of Wick being Grumpy, an animated one. The chewing one is also animated. We have room for 3 animated emotes in tier 1 now. It's cool. Are ads almost over? I can't see. 5 seconds. Yay! Emote. I could make a raid emote finally. We have space for it. I don't know what it would be though. I mean, like, the productivity I had to do today, it's the productivity is mostly the wallpaper. So I might just open it up and show it to y'all. Elidor emote. Oh, but what could it even be? If it looks good, just a group of Melvins running. Ah! Old Man Yowie! True. Elidor and
Gusto, Smooch. I like how we didn't even wait for confirmation. We were just like, oh, they fucking. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. We have a new emote now. It's called Lurk. For everyone who likes to lurk. Yay. Yay. Melvin in a trash can. Turtle power. Okay. Polishing Gusto's crown now! That's one of those things that's like, I don't think I should be looking at this. This feels... Do you want me to go to another room? They fucking. Oh well. I'm also I'm refurbishing Jam. And then I want to make if I did Melvin dance like the hedgehog. But we'll see. Yeah. All right, we're so back. Snell gives a nervous look to his master before answering you. We have theories, but we need proof. The lady raises her claw.
The unveiling has begun, cleric.
Secrets in the ashes.
Corruption, madness, she claws at her wooden throne. Politics!
Rambling of fools. Bureaucracy wears her down.
This is clearly the work of a rogue spellcaster, someone who cannot go unpunished.
A spell would indeed be the only logical answer for such destruction. I will bring justice to Norvik. A rogue spellcaster? Isn't there an anti-magic task force we can call for? ACAB. No. Can't he deal with it? Point at Snell. I'll bring justice to Norvik, sure. I mean, that feels very nationalistic and kind of, you know. Oh. Darkbolt, no! That's really good. There's a Catterday night in this game, if I recall. Oh my god, all my friends are here. So the Goblin Queen is Red Goblin Splash. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. I want to say, can't he deal with it? The goblin bears his fangs at you. The presence of this lady causes him to say nothing. He has a deep devotion to her. Simp. The lady clears her throat loudly. Ahem. Everyone holds their breath when she speaks. Dragon of Tolstad completed. Yippee!
I formally declare a joint venture. The Halfway Bridge tribe and the Earthguard city clerics shall investigate the tea shop on Pillar Road and bring justice to those who seek to harm the peace. No creature, foul or fair, shall escape my rage.
The words seep out from her maw, burning the air. She's 100% a dragon. Every goblin in the chamber looks upon her in awe. She is theirs to serve. The dragon has spoken. Nods solemnly. She looks upon you with a grim expression. Why?
Snell,
she says, waving towards him. Yes, Lady Sageleaf, he says, bowing his head. I know those are green pants, but those are very unfortunate folds on that shirtless goblin to the left. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's telegraphing the information.
You're the handler of this case. You've worked on it since the explosion. You know more than anyone.
Ooh la la, complimented by his queen.
I want you to represent the tribe in this venture.
His face lights up.
A goblin and a cleric. Together you will have access to both Upper and Lower Tolstad.
You're going to have the pretty boy around? Damn, I thought this was going to be fun. His expression is that of shock. Did he not expect this? Oh, Dragon of Tolstad completed again.
Do not disappoint me, Snell.
It appears you've received a party member on your divine mission. Sad it had to be a damn goblin. Bro!
I've always wanted— No. A new member to the party. He ignores you. The goblin takes a deep bow. At your service, Lady Sagely, for one-upping him. She grins. Yes, you are. Snell takes a step forward. First priority is the tea shop. We need to gain access. Your new goblin companion gives you a quick wave. Let's go, cleric. Snell has joined as a companion! We got a friend. You can speak with him if you need help finding your way across Tolstad. Or as much as she told you, there's a danger you're missing here. You should investigate the tea shop thoroughly. Do I need to ask these questions? We should also look for that witness. Yeah, our Frank, dressed in yellow. He winces. God, that's funny. Either over on Water Lane or down in the city below. Yeah, the port or the dungeon. I'd suggest the port, since it's slightly less life-threatening, generally speaking. Talk to your boss, Darrow. Or I guess he's not your direct boss or whatever, but you'll need to get an audience with him if you want to get inside the tea shop. Right, and where's this tea shop again? The goblin size. You know, the massive pillar reaching endlessly up into the sky? Yeah, just west of that. The pillar is the centerpiece of Norvik, a glorious esoteric monument, one Earth gladly kept in his new city post-reconquest. The pillar. Cool. Got it. Great. Ready to go then? Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yippee!
Auto-saving.
That's my guy. That's my guy. I got a friend. I got a friend. I got a friend. I got a friend. I like this game. I like this game. Whoa. What's all this? Oh, they've spawned in. I want to go up there. Happy we made allies with goblins. I always love to make allies with the goblins. I love goblins. They're so fun. Ending to the garden. Be back after lunch. Nissan. What's this? An ask of ingredients. You can surely take some. Rifle. I don't need those. Potted mushroom, cultivated by someone skilled. I won't take that. I've learned my lesson. Okay, that's it. He's the Kim! Yeah! Oh, I can't wait for us to fall in love. Angstily. Or something. I don't know. I've never played Disco Elysium. What's over here? Tunnel to Central Tolstad, or what's this? What's this one? A tunnel to the river. Oh, okay. Let's go this way. Kim Gobsaragi! Whoa, who's this? Raz, bow for hire. Ooh, hey! Hey, Raz! It's Raz! He wants to kill you. Oh no! This is a massive, unregulated, confident, and highly problematic goblin supremacist. Uh-oh. He will not debate you on it. He doesn't even see you as worthy of being alive. Uh-oh. A focused killer. His body count must be in the hundreds. The type of man who wishes for nothing but the destruction of humanity. The Earth folk especially, and the downfall of this invading species upon the north shores of Ascani. Well? Hydrate, thank you. My water's empty. I'll go get new water in a second. I highly recommend Disco Elysium, but also don't buy it. Yes! Yes! You can pirate Disco Elysium. The devs want you to pirate Disco Elysium because they no longer own it. They no longer gain funds from it. Because of the studio got shitty about it or something. The more you stare into those deranged eyes of his, the more you understand he is not full of hatred from some idealist vision of the future. He does not view the future of Ascani as a goblin paradise. All he wants, entirely due to some personal vendetta fueled by sociopathy, is to erase humans from existence. Gulp. Good Good for him. Good for him. I won't talk to you, actually. No, I won't. I won't do that. You can't kill me. What's this? An almost intact and endlessly rising pillar. Centerpiece of Norvik. You look at the pillar. Ooh, Esoteric Ebb. They said the thing! Alright, this old thing. Yarhar fiddly dee! The thing! Central landmark of the... Raining until the end. Looks a bit broken. Yes. While the pillar is indestructible, it was once under heavy siege during the most intense moments of the Gate War. Legendary conflict between the beasts of Jor, original gods, and many others who tried to take over Jor towards the end of the Gate era. We have little information about this conflict, but it is known it led to the closing of the gates and began the Fade era. Beasts of Jor, a term for the sentient folk who aligned with Jor during the Gate era, also known as the Anticipalian folk. Most are gone today. Old Dimenorian term meaning before the closing of the gates. Okay. Closing, a term for the closing of the gates. Okay, 2,027 years ago. So she might be alive. She might, Sageleaf might have been alive for the closing of the gates. Game title mentioned in said game! Now I'm curious how difficult it would be to make a game like this in Ender's Vault. Dude, V has the world building. It's just the matter of coding and putting things places. God, that would be fun. If there's a way to mod this game, oh. NoClip has been putting out a very good documentary series about the making of Disco, where they talk to the original creators and tour the building where they made it. Oh, that's so cool. All the dialogue, yeah. Several pieces of the pillar float around it in the air. Pillar of Jor. Esoteric relic left after the end of the Gate era. There are 8 of these pillars around the coast, or 4 if you believe your theories of wrapping circular coasts. And they are indestructible. Though there is some esoteric power within them, no one has been able to make use of them at all. Especially as it reaches upwards into the clouds above the city. What kind of power would be capable of damaging this? Gods. The most powerful of Arcanists. How many of these exist? 8. Technically 4, depending on which scholar you ask. There are debates as to whether there are 8 pillars, 1 in each band, or simply 4 pillars that pierce the circular coast and stick out on the other side. So we live on a donut. We live on a round donut. We live on the donut blender. The blender donut. But ours is the best one, right? They're all equally useless. It's a sign of Earth's power, so yes, it's the best one. Lovely Lady RPG is a good game. Ooh! Nerat, if you want to make something like Disco but in 2D, basically a free visual novel engine with RPG elementals runs it. Ooh! I said elementals. Elements runs in HTML. Yo. Are we gonna get a full playthrough of this, Rebathy? That's a great question. I really like this game. We have seen from today I could easily do 5 hours of this. I don't want to limit myself to that, but I might. I have so many games I want to play though. The next game we need to play, I want to play Dead Pets. It's a slice of life sim that I got a key for. I actually don't know if I got a couple other game keys. I don't know if I like have to play them because I got the key. I don't know. Literally unplayable. Esoteric just stands out super hard when used as often as this game uses it. Yeah, the word esoteric is a specific type of magic in this game, I think. How about doing it as a 1 stream a month with Ebb? That could be fun. If I get my schedule back to what I was doing before, like, I think Mondays tend to be... The issue is I need to decide on a regular workout schedule. Cause I've done bonus Monday streams. I could do bonus nighttime streams. But it all depends on when I go to the gym. Ababaconi. Rebeb. Rebebebebeb. Esoteric. Rebsoteric. Yeah, this is really good. This is really good. I worry I'm not gonna have the time to play it in my free time. Just because it is absorbing me so much, and I'm not much of a gamer, actually. Unless it's like a holiday or something, so if I'm determined to play it on stream, maybe. Maybe. I do like this a lot. I feel the itch. I feel the itch to keep playing, and that's a good sign. Maybe we'll do at least one more stream. One more stream of this. You're seen as a status symbol by many. Like a legitimization thing. It's also good for me to practice speaking and reading fast. But the fact is, no one has managed to make use of them in any way, despite their esoteric nature. So the Pillars of Jor are relegated to being visual landmarks, seen from across the coast, through the clouds, and mist for miles. What do I do with it? Nothing. It's just a rock for you. A tingly esoteric rock. You can always attempt to focus on it. Learn from this ancient relic. As you do, you feel the air itself tingle. Power! It whispers to you, unintelligibly. Touch the wondrous pillar. Place your hand upon the smooth surface. The whispers get louder. It says something to you. Something weird. No, wait. It's a conversation, one you don't take part in. Guess you can try to join in? Oh, charisma 8 with a disadvantage. The pocket watch tingles. The goblin is impatient. Let's go for it. Another hand touches the beacon. Ooh, nice. Speak. Hello? The goblin perks up. Ah, not me. Sorry. The pillar vibrates. Hello. The whisper lies inside of you, or something. It says, he is here. Who's here? It says, divinity. It says, death. It says, necrocrat. The voice ends. Your hand is repelled from the surface. Owie. Weird. You understand plainly, there is more to this pillar you need to investigate. In time, and further below. Yay! I love this game, dude. Oh, is that a wizard? Freydis. Freydis nuts. Noble, level 5. She is dressed in fine silken robes, like a noblewoman. Her hair is short and coarse, the rebellious kind, but earthfolk nobility nonetheless. Why is she down here? Not many of her kind seek the company of waterlane workers and goblins. Interesting. Frey what? Freydis. Afraid not. What's this? Dormitory out of commission. Sick. What does SIC mean? I learned this recently. And I don't remember. Simi, son of Strokeback. Sick? Yeah, like that. The error is quoted from the source and not a typo in transliteration. Oh! Oh, thus. My brain too epi to remember. That's so fair. Dormitory out of commission. Okay, I guess it is kind of spelled wrong. Like quoted? Source? Is it like source is... Spelling is... Quoted? No, I don't know. Wait, what was that? I don't remember what that was, actually. Simi, son. Did we talk to Simi? I don't remember. Latin for thus? Oh. It's like this typo is intentional. You would think that I would know what that meant after reading House of Leaves. A rough carving on the door says R and A. Slit mailbox says Snell. HWBT. Oh my god, your house. House? Okay, well let's go in here. I don't live here. Just kidding. Hello, sick. Yeah! If you were quoting me from a formal paper that I wrote, I think. Snail! Snail, is this you? Snail. Snail. Snell. 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 Snell, I want to talk to you, Snell. You approach your companion. Let's get on with it. This place is insane. Yeah. I mean, I don't agree since I grew up here, but I can imagine. You grew up here? Well, he points to the east side of the ravine. You glance over the edge and see a ton of little apartments dotting the other side as well. One of the bigger complexes there. That's where I grew up, along with most other goblins of my generation. Though these days, they keep the nurseries in safer areas, mostly because the kids kept trying to climb the scaffolding. He grins. Those were the days. I'm obsessed with the two of them. I love them. I'm afraid not. Sick. Yeah! Nice! What's your position in all of this? Whatever do you mean by that, cleric? Why are you helping me in this rough world of ours? I'm here on behalf of Lady Sageleaf. Her will is for the streets of Tolstad to not suddenly burst into flames in the middle of the day. Her will be done, so I say. What if it bursts into flames in the middle of the night instead? I don't think she'd like that either. You got any family? I'm a goblin. What do you think? Wisdom. I'm like, I don't know. Goblins normally live in tribal societies with a broad family structure. Your companion most likely has at the very least, a dozen or so siblings. Any less would be remarkable, even in Norvik. Why would you care about goblin family structures? 'Cause I'm curious, intelligence! They don't even have their own culture. That was the point of their genocide. Eesh. Well, I don't know. Got a wife and kids? Nah, single for now. And trust me, this goblin ain't getting no offspring. Thank the gods for that. Yeah, fuck them kids! Yeah! I can't say that. I can't say that. Oh god, all of these options are horrible. Empathy! We have unlocked the power of empathy, it's true. Fuck them kids. I want to say that, but it's funny. It's funny. Thank the gobs. I actually don't know. They don't even have their own culture. That was the point of their genocide. I don't know enough to know if they mean the goblins committed genocide or they were genocided against. Based on how most media has portrayed goblins, I would assume well, this one feels like it's doing a more positive spin on goblins, which is good. But maybe they were genocided against. As tends to be the case. Oh yeah, fuck them kids is good. Yeah, looking at the current state, yeah. They were genocided so they don't have a culture anymore. Oh, okay. The definition of genocide. Yeah, that's true. I had it backwards. Like, they didn't have, I was thinking, you know how people say that white people don't have a culture? And so I was thinking it was like that. Where it was like, they got genocided because they didn't have a culture. Something. I read it backwards. I can't just say you're infertile. Why would you say that? Kids are wonderful. I don't agree. I mean, no. That's the gentlest. That's. But fuck them kids is funny. Ah! Do the funny, do the funny. I could ask it again. Goblin rubs his temples. Uh-huh. Goblin, what do you think? Goblins normally live in tribal societies. You got a wife and kids, not single for now. Okay, I can go through it again. Hi, Gray. Fuck them kids! Yeah! Yeah, Moobot agrees! Why would you say that? Kids are wonderful. Oh no, I'm not getting into that. Ask me literally anything else. Okay. Are you really here? My motives are not of interest, cleric. False. Motive is imperative in researching the heart of someone. Reaching into the heart of someone. He does not want to disclose his inner feelings to you. Understandable. You're kind of creepy. Oh, this game is good. The characters in this game are very well written and very interesting immediately. The way you can observe a character and get information from that simple role makes them like, oh, I'm immediately drawn to talking to you. And the vibes I get from you, it's like, oh, now I know I don't want to piss this guy off or whatever. It's really good. Remind me where we're going again? No, where do I sleep tonight? I don't know, cleric. He gives you a defeated look. Can't the city pay for something? You're a cleric, for God's sake. Can I sleep with you? I can just not sleep. That's fine, right? Oh, can I sleep with you? Gain experience. No. And seriously, don't phrase it like that. Maybe I'll sleep in the Goblin Garden. No. Or, I mean, he thinks about it again for a second, and then once again says, no. I could ask the Coin Lord? Ah, yeah, Darrow's your boss on this job, isn't he? Guess you got another thing to talk to him about. Fun. Okay. Let's go. What's this go to? Winding path leads outside eventually. Snell. Can we go in your house, Snell? I want to go in your house. Yay! Snell house, Snell house. Snell's pad. Hi, Snell. Welcome to my pad. Go ahead. Root around as much as you want. Don't mind if you do. Sarcasm. Thanks for letting me in, he sighs. I'm not sure how this is in any way useful for the job. Snouse! But let me know when you're done looking around. Looking. Nothing else. This is a nice apartment, parentheses be nice. This is a much less goblin-y than I expected. Be less nice. It is a nice apartment. Yeah, I'm not here a lot. The goblin laughs. I'd argue it's much better than usual. One time I was on a date, brought her back here. Girl? Strength is your question mark because you're surprised at the gender of the companion, or you're surprised at any companion at all? I need to know. Terrible idea. The date was already going poorly. I imagine her expression when she steps in here, and there's a pile of reports all over the floor, a blocked drain in the kitchen sink, and 15 confiscated bowls of pixie dust piled in the corner. Whoa! Let me tell you, took her 10 seconds to come up with an excuse. This is one of his favorites. He tells this one to everyone. As his laughter fades, he looks around the place and tells you, anyway, looks better these days. Figured if I'm such a neat goblin like everyone says, I might as well keep my apartment clean too. A girl? Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Because he thought he had been Snell's only partner, yeah. Snell, you got a second story in your pad? Dude, I'm immediately like, the music that's playing, I care about Snell so much. He's gonna have a sad story, and he's one of those annoying, like, anti-heroes who's like, I'm not a fucking hero. I'm just a... I don't know what his job is. I don't know what he's not a criminal. Unless he confiscated pixie dust. I don't know who he confiscated it from. He's kind of like a fuckboy. But it's like, oh, Snell, I care about you. Open up to me, Snell. I want to know where a girl... Yeah, me too. A girl? Yeah. Back when I was still looking for that sort of thing. Oh, so you've just written off relationships completely. You know, getting tied down, so on. Oh, he's a bachelor. In the metaphorical sense. Thank you, Charisma. Thank you. What about you? The question cuts tiny little holes in your inside skull. Clerics are popular, right? Avoid, abort, alert! He is not allowed to ask you personal things like that. Charisma, tactfully change the subject or breathe heavily. I guess we'll charisma. Breathe? No, I agree. That's the funnier option. The goblin looks at you with no particular expression on his face. Oh, that's all I can do. Tactfully change the subject. Fail, fail, fail. Shit! He's expecting an answer, so you're going to have to give one. Not a lie, though. You can't handle that right now. Too much pressure, clearly. Too much. Yeah, listen to your gut. So what do I say? Just keep it simple. Dismiss the question in a nice way. Like this. Nothing lately. I'm busy with work. Be cool. Now! Change the subject now! You seem like the type to be busy with work, too. Oh, yes. For the last few years, I've just been focused on the halfway. I like the music cut out there. And whatever the old lady needs of me. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, though. I do love it. It's real rewarding. What kind of reward? Like treasure? Treasure of the soul? Sounds esoteric. Metaphorical treasure, then. The fantasy small talk! It's really good. I love this game. I'm so charmed. That's the name of the game! Sounds esoteric. The goblin takes a breath. I'd tell you to look at it from a goblin perspective, but let me put it like this. Lady Sageleaf gave me options in a world of railroad tracks. I get to help my people and get real fucking good at it. Yeah. Love him. Better than getting bored. Oh, so for now, I'm going to keep doing it. But you get a good salary, right? Maybe you should try something else later. No. Cleric, salary doesn't matter. It's community, Cleric. It's community! I think we'll get flirting opportunities later. Maybe. Mayhaps. Maybe since we're a cleric, we have to unlock the ability. No, because we flirted with the other lady. I don't know. Since it wasn't a low success, you were actually super tactful about it, but you did say, yeah. It wasn't super tactful, but I did change the subject. It's very good. At least you get a good salary, right? That's a question? It's alright. I do alright. He grins. Anyhow, anything else you want to chat about, or can we get going? You live here alone? Yup. Doesn't it get lonely? Don't spend much time here. It's a cool place. Thanks. How long have you lived here? He glances at the ceiling. I don't know, 3 years? 4? Gods, has it been that long? What does it cost? 100 a month. Real cheap, but I got a special deal because of the HWBT gig. That's real good for such a fancy apartment. The old lady takes care of her own, eh? You like living here? It's central, right next to the garden. That's all I really care about. Although the ventilation system is pretty sweet during those colder months. Toadstool is full of tiny holes and air shafts. These circulate air from the river winds and throughout the tunnels. No one knows fully how they work, but they circulate both heated and cooled air. Most likely magical in nature. They got AC! They got AC and heating. That's good information, thank you. He mouths and gives you a side glance. What about you? Where do you live, cleric? I should lie, right? I could tell him the truth. I live on the North Wall. It's a nice city-sponsored apartment. Avoid the full truth. I live with my mom! Do we live with our mom? I could tell him the truth. Ugh. The wiggly text. Do we still live? That's a good question. I should lie, right? I could tell him the truth. I could tell him the truth. Live on the North Wall, nice sponsored apartment. Avoid the full truth. That's very... no. That's... Doesn't read the room well. I dead with my mom. That's true. I want to say I live with my mom, but I want to see where I could tell him the truth leads. Just kidding, your body shakes. We can't tell him the truth. The truth is freedom, honor, goodness. Although, perhaps you can make an exception. There's absolutely nothing wrong with your current living arrangements, and the goblin will not think lesser of you because of it. Arguably, he'll pity you. Oh my god, do we live with our mom? I live with my mom. You do? It's honorable. Traditional family housing is good for society. No. You do? Yes. Huh. Well, I guess that's not too uncommon among humans. No! I'm going to perish from living with my mom. He does not mean harm, yet it hurts. Well, anyway. He tries not to linger on the subject since he sees your pain. Ooh, I used to live out in the towers, but they kicked me out. I can't afford my own place. That's true as hell. The economy is shit, I agree. I used to live in the towers, but they kicked me out. Huh. Can I ask why? Oh my god, yes. 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 Okay, then. Look, they just had some problems with some of my writing. Hey, where'd you buy that Esoteric Ebb merch? I don't have one of those. Jokes aside, really hope you enjoy the world we've created. Holy shit! Dev in chat, hi! Dude, this was meant to be a 3-hour segment of my stream today, and I've been playing it for 5 hours. I love it. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Thank you so much. What'd you do? I'm pointing at you and I want to know. I hope launch day has not been too stressful for you. I heard there was already a patch. All the sound except the amazing music. Oh shit! All the noises. Yay! Dude, it's good. It's really good. It's making me wanna I wanna start another save with my actual D&D character that I play as and try to be as true to her as possible. And also, I'm deeply invested in my friendship with Snell. Big fan. Also, congratulations on the game launch. Huge. Yeah, and thank you for the good goblin representation. Yeah. All the noises, yeah. Aw, thank you. Yeah! Yeah. They just had some problems with some of my writing. Your writing? What? That can't be that bad at spelling, huh? Idiotic comment! Spelling. Ha! Because you're a cleric, casting spells. God. Light apostasy. Light apostasy. I don't know what that means, stomach. The unofficial mark of a traitor. What? Oh. We did that. We. Oh. Oh. It's a whole thing. Versus, I got a new patriarch who didn't like me, and then when I presented an argument for a Republican revolution without the influence of the free cities, they said it was a misuse of state resources, and they branded me with a minor case of dereliction. Really, it's all overblown, and Bjorn uses the same copper press all the time for a bunch of personal stuff, and he never gets in trouble over it, so it just seems really overblown to me, and yeah. It's a whole thing. He listens to your rant with an intense interest. So they can just do that? Toss you out? Ooh. It's all tower politics. Shrug, apparently. I don't think they like me very much. This is our little weirdo lore. We got the little weirdo character type. I don't think they like me very much. That's... He was about to say understandable. Hilarious. Well, sounds like bullshit. But you're still employed as a cleric? Of course, this was just a disciplinary action. They've been mad at me since I refused to register as a member of the Party of Norvik. Ooh. Oh, I'm close to leveling up. Interesting. So this whole thing is sort of like a redemption run for you then? Solving the mystery of the tea shop that exploded and so on. Rejoin the fold. Yes, redemption is within grasp, then I'll jump right onto the party and remake it in my image. No, fuck them! They're all going to get thrown out when the Free Striders take over. It doesn't matter, once the election is over, I'll go back to doing Asgalist activism, like in the good old days. I'll solve it to prove my abilities, eventually I'll lead the city myself. I don't care anymore, I'll go be an agrarian or something. I don't want to be a free strider yet because I don't like that one free strider was union busting. Or whatever. The people have a right to peaceably assemble. Or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I live in America. It's rough out here. I'll just go be an agrarian or something. Sounds cozy. As per usual, good luck with that. Also, my mom is not home a lot, so I have it to myself. It also makes it more understandable. I don't mean to get all personal, but if I had to live with my mother, I'd probably end up like one of those energy zombies. Energy zombie. An esoterically infused undead creature, more akin to a ghost than a regular zombie. They are mostly harmless, apart from slowly draining folk into exhaustion, common in the old city wall. The only part of the old wall still standing in full. It stands an impressive height of 90 feet and casts shadows upon the streets below. It's filled with apartments and businesses right in the heart of the housing district. The housing district! One of 5 districts in Norvik. The poorer area on the west side of the river, named such... I lost my place. Named as such due to the Earthfolk originally being housed here while Earth cleared out the ruins in what is now known as the Palace. Let me read that again to myself. Poorer area, housing district, west side of the river. As such due to the Earthfolk originally being housed there while Earth cleared out the ruins that is now known as the Palace. Oh, okay. Okay. Old part of this is impressive feet, 90 feet, cast shadow upon the streets below, filled with apartments and businesses right in the heart of the housing district. Okay. Explains why he's so against the idea of generational housing. Housing, a nickname for the housing district, where the poors live. Where the poors live! No. Let's talk about something else. Maybe. Please. How much is the rent? We've already said this. Not so bad, thanks to the old lady. She looks after her own. Not every goblin is so lucky. Ooh, what do you mean? You know there are 3 tribes in the city, right? The halfways get by real well thanks to Lady Sageleaf.
But it didn't used to be that way. And most goblins have a real hard time getting by here. Most guilds won't exactly hire a goblin just like that.
What?
That's illegal. Why? Well, I see. They must not want goblins due to the goblin-y nature of them. I mean, you guys. God, I do love, though, that even in this conversation, you can tell that we're building, like, familiarity with this character. And so if we played if we were playing a racist guy, or someone who didn't understand, you know, complex prejudices in the fantasy realms and shit, this one, even though it is the option to be like, oh, I'm kind of a piece of shit, it's not that bad. Like, it's still understanding, which I think is cool, because you're learning. I think that's neat. Yeah. I just remembered this is the guy we accidentally microaggression. Fuck! Oh no. Chat, I unplugged my headphones. No! It's so back. I can hear again. My condolences for you Americans. Thank you. Oh fuck! Oh no! I gotta text Ghost. I just realized I told them they would hop in voice call. I got sucked into the game. Ah! Ah! Piss! Piss! I totally said I would hang out with them in voice call while I did art, and then I didn't do art. Ah! Are we a goblin in this game too, or just dealing with goblin friends? Just dealing with goblin friends. We're a human cleric.
Also, hi, Astro Chris. Hello.
They wouldn't hire a goblin just like that. Undead human cleric, yeah. We played the guy in the helmet, yes. Why? Good question. We're not human, so by default, on average, we're not trusted. Back in the day, there were apparently a bunch of programs meant to push us into the workforce. Anti-discrimination laws, goblin public works projects. But the support for those ran out way before I was born. So most kids just fall into crime. They can't do that. In Norvik, it's illegal to be a criminal. They need to try harder. Crime is the easy way. No, that's understandable. It's the only path for them. The clearest path, at least. Better wording, I agree. He sighs. Imagine you're a goblin kid. You spend most of your day in the Warren with 20 others your age. Jesus Christ. There's barely any resources to actually teach you all the human stuff we're legally forced to be taught. If you're lucky, you got one parent with a stable income. Otherwise, you'll be living in the dormitories. No support system, no chance to integrate into the city you're supposed to be living in. If you're lucky, you'll get a dangerous gig in the tunnels. If not, the only way for you to get enough money for food, beyond the basic handouts, is joining a syndicate. They recruit young to keep you in the juvenile stockade if you get caught. Starting as an errand boy, ending up as whatever they need for their enterprises. Damn. Then you bring home a heavy pouch of crowns for your mom and pops. What are they gonna do? Turn their little kid in? Or accept the only major income the household's gotten in months? That's what happened to Ritz. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe they'll even encourage you, push you to get the real friendly with the local runner. Syndicates, aren't those illegal? My guy. Weren't you a runner? Runner and handler, yeah. It's complicated, but... The Halfway Bridge tribe is classified as a syndicate. We run things in similar senses to the Ishki, and the NMBT, except we do things strictly by the book. We don't run drugs, for one. Ishki, one of the 3 goblin tribes in Norvik, commonly called the Water Goblins due to their river expertise, led by a council of 3 nilbogs. Ooh! Housed in a lighthouse. That's like that one streamer. Da-da-da. Get it? Because Nilbog is the streamer whose name is Goblin Inverted. Anyway.
housed in a lighthouse, though they call it a wizard's tower, in Dvargby, one of the 5 districts in Norvik, located in and around the Great Steam Pit in northwestern Norvik. Great Steam Pit!
Ad break in 5 minutes.
Ad break in 5 minutes, fuck you. Neilblog mention. The GSP, as they call it, is the big hole that's always hot. Damn, if I had a nickel. For Magic Dragon Fire or something. The same type that kept the burning coast hot. The dwarves built homes in it and around it and makes up the entire district of Dvargby. We keep water lanes free of smuggling. But most importantly, we keep the youth out of it. And we keep the other tribes at arm's length. Lady Sageleaf is real draconian in that regard. Unintended? Everyone, and I mean everyone in our tribe, gets a job and a good salary. We've tried pushing this method, our support system, onto other tribes, but it's hard. And not always popular. We're the small, annoying, cultish tribe of Tolstad, after all. He sighs again. So it is what it is. What a rant! I didn't ask, damn. Working hard for your lady. I sure do. You catch him glancing at the image of her on the board. Cool, thanks for the talk. I'm obsessed with this game. I'm gonna loot your shit. A mass-produced glowstone lantern. Amazing. Cool. What's in here? One of Snell's boxes. Snell's work. I zoom in. I can zoom in. I love these little details. Oh, little guy. Oh! I wonder if these are like recognizable NPCs. That would be very cool. What's this? Bagalette. No, bagatelle. The goblin has some good taste then. Is that an instrument? Or is that like Plinko? It looks like horse Plinko. Goblin's neatness feels almost divine. Oh. Vitality surge. Amazing. Crimson Wolf using a red string board. Yeah! I wonder if Crimson Wolves think that red string boards are blasphemy. He sure is the type to have a photo of himself on the wall. Oh, good! Very good. Oh, who's that though? That's like family. Them's kids. I wonder if he doesn't want to have kids because he's like, it's fucked. Shit's fucked, we can't. It's like a Plinko? Ooh. You do not need to relieve yourself. Oh, I can piss! This game has pissing. Pissing mechanic. It's a bit high up. Okay. Did I learn anything else about you? No. I want to be able to re-roll this.
Piss break.
I can rest first and then do it. Piss break. Family of siblings, yeah. Anything new? Hope you're having fun. I'll chill here for a bit. Cool, thanks for the talk. Okay. I think that's where I'm going to call it. Because I've been streaming for 5 hours. And I did mean to do art, and then I thought this game was really good. Oops. So, you know. I will try to do a bonus stream, either tomorrow or Thursday. Yeah. I could try to swing a bonus stream tomorrow morning, I think. It'll also be good for me to do emote work, and I also have to finish the wallpaper, and I can show y'all that tomorrow. Yeah, thank you all for hanging. And again, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna snooze these ads. Again, thank you to Raw Fury for sponsoring this stream. Always a big fan of yours. Yeah! Thank you to the devs of Esoteric Ebb for creating Esoteric Ebb. It is immediately high on my list of games that I've played. Yeah. Yeah! What are your bonus plans? Just art, I think. I do want to play Dead Pets sometime soon. It's another little, probably a lot of reading in that, so maybe I'll wait until I have not been reading for 5 hours the day before. But yeah, and then I'll have to double check when I want to go to the gym.
And break in 5 minutes.
Y'all, I've been getting so strong. I'm doing so much of the gym. I got muscles now. Not like my VTuber does, but like some muscles. I was able to do 100 pounds on the leg press. And like 4 sets of 10 reps or something. It was cool. Let me also say thank you to my Ko-fi members. If you want the wallpaper that'll come out on Thursday, you could join there. Yeah, $5 a month for the wallpaper. There's also lower tiers. You could join the $3 tier to get access to Sneaky Peeky, where I share process of art, including my D&D doodles, before I post them in other places. Johnny, too cool, boss. No, I'm sorry. No. I'm gonna try to do a bonus stream tomorrow morning. I'm so sorry. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I had a very good time. Let's save. End of stream. Saving. And let's go to menu. Go to menu, yes. Oh, it has little guys that I could talk to that are what do you call it? Silhouetted. If no one else got me, I know that line 39% got me. That's so true. Where's that line 39%? Yeah. Okay. Let's see who we should raid. Oh, Barry's talking to the lady. Do you wanna? Who did it? What happened? Thank you for the bits and the horses. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Barry is playing. We raid Barry a lot though, so whoa, that's so many horses. What was that? What was that though? What fuck? Kofi, thank you for the Kofi. Ah, I have a new member. Oh shit, who did it? Does it show me? I'll have to log in. Thank you, whoever you are. I'll get you updated soon, or added to the list soon. Let's see. Show all. Who am I following? You know what? Yeah, let's raid Barry. This game's good. More of it, please. More of it, please. He's trying to flirt. I don't know if they're flirting. He's talking to Agent Vera. Yeah, okay. Raid message. I'm the Apple Boy. Apple. Whoa, music. Go off. We are the Apple Boy. And then yep. We are the Apple Boy. Raid Barry. Alright. Raid has started. Thank you all for hanging out with me! This was a very fun day. I hope you all have a good time wherever you go and spend your time. I'm gonna go eat some food and yeah. All those things. Happy apples. And oops. I think I said everything. If I didn't say anything, didn't say all the things, pretend I did. Okay. I'll talk to y'all later. I'm gonna go down the stairs. Goodbye! Oh, don't forget to piss and take your meds and tell the people you love them. That's all. Okay. Bye! Where's the button? I have to find the fucking button.
Fucking, okay. Dismiss. Okay. Bye!